Nope, I'm good now. Thank you, Gwen. My green M&M out there doing her thing. Hey. Cool, thanks. All right. Let's see here. And there's Gay. Hey there. And John. What's up, guys? All right, just waiting for the delay to catch up here. That's weird. Why am I... Huh, okay. 6 watching now. Started streaming 94 seconds ago. Word. Chris O is here. Yo! Rock it out. Rock it out. There we go. Finally, the chat's up over there now. Up and ready. Hi, everybody. Wow, really? Look, Pixie's here too. Woohoo! Whee! Bruce! Alright, let me back that up because I must have missed something there. Sean says, did I see Bruce Dickinson sang national anthem at the Steelers game? That's crazy. That's crazy in all sorts of ways, but that's freaking awesome. I have yet to see Elizabeth's video interview of Bruce Dickinson. Lucky. Someday, maybe. Someday. Where Bruce and I will be way too old to even know what the hell we're talking about. We'll just be complaining about all the joints and pains and everything. Oh, they mentioned that. See, I didn't watch that yet, so that's why I didn't know that. I'm dying to watch it, though. Hey, Knight's here too. Hold on now, it must be this one. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Haha! Nice. Oh yeah, Chris, you were telling me about that. Yes. Wow, cool. Oh my goodness. I'm peeking ahead, folks. I'm peeking ahead. Very. Ooh, really? It's gonna be a killer night. I'll tell you what. How is everybody doing on a Sunday? Sunday. No peeking, no spoilers. Got home in time for the stream, so I'm doing all right. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, but when I do the little peek in here, that's what gets me all psyched. Peeking ahead is 15 yards for unsportsmanlike conduct, encroachment. Of course, after 10 o'clock, it's... Hey, Ashley is here. What's up? And Sam is in the house. Great day to get away from the BS of this crazy world. Instead, we'll hang out with Bill, who's more crazy than even the freaking world we're living in. Oh, that sucks, Pixie. But we know that you're here. And that's really all that matters. That's really all that matters. That, you know, listen, there's folks that they're just not willing to jump in the chat. They just feel like just chilling out and listening. And that's all cool. Everybody's got their own way of doing things, you know. Everybody needs a little time off. Feels the good kind of crazy. Right? Thank you, Knight. Thank you for appreciating that. I love you too, Pixie. I'm trying to rock like a hurricane. Let's see if I remember this one. Something like that. Something like that. Right? We do love Pixie. We love all you guys. We loves all you guys. Looking at the chat, all I see is a hell of a lot of hearts. even when Nancy's saying, all the hearts is here. Yep. Yeah, hopefully good music will make you feel better, which means I should stop playing. I hope everyone is well enough to join this stream on Pirate Day. Yeah, I can't wait for her report of the concert either. Hello. I see we have an E-Bank Slow. Hi, welcome to the show. I will move mountains to be there. That's right. Arg. Then after jamming out hard on the guitar, he whips out the kazoo. Oh man, that's when everyone's like, holy shit. Holy shit. When is the pirate thingy again? The pirate thingy is 9/19? That's right. 9/19. That's right. National Talk Like a Pirate Day. I'm hoping I see a lot of pirate E's in the chat. Surprise kazoo! Is a kazoo ever really a surprise, folks? I mean, I don't know. Let's see here, huh? What does that mean, Glenn? Never. You're not going to talk like a pirate? Is that what that means? How dare you, landlubber? There you go, Nifredilla. All you got to do is type like a pirate. I mean, what the hell is that? That's right. Everyone get your arg out. Avasti, baby. Let's hear that. Let me see. I think I have to move this over here. Yeah, that'll do it. That might do it. Oh, boy. Thank you, Gay. I've got your toony woony right here. I've got it up there. Yep. Let's see if I can manage to, Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I see. All right. I just read Sam's up there. Looney Toony. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me on a wonderful Sunday evening. At least it's Sunday evening here in Hudson Valley, New York. I don't know where, I know where most of you guys are from, but not everybody. I know you're all probably out and about throughout the country, unless you're not even on the continent. I don't even know. Could be across the pond, for all I know. All I know is you guys are freaking awesome. So listen, to a wonderful stream tonight, to your health. Thank you guys for being here. I wish you all nothing but a wonderful evening. And, let's rock and roll. Friends, cheers, skål, boost. I drink to you all. There we go, eh? Skål. Right on. What's the wine tonight? It's actually a Ruffino, and it's a Chianti. Just a simple Chianti. Classico. Chianti Classico. I said, what the hell? Cough, cough, pass. Yeah, that's her wine. Cheers to you all. Yes. It is Italian. Ruffino. Used to work with a guy named Ruffino. And you know what, Knight? You would like the picture on that. I don't know if you can see it, but it's very Renaissance-y. So, yeah, I'm looking at the monitor there. But yeah, it's very Renaissance-y. A couple of blokes in their leotards, doing the toast right there on the. Wait, what was that again? Oh, the chat was over it on the TV. Yeah, everybody All right. Let's see if I can do that. Yeah, can you see the dudes? I'm looking at the monitor there. Am I too far? How's that? I see it on delay, so I can't even tell. Oh. Well, yeah, you can see them. See, I mean, you know what the thing is that Nancy is watching it on a TV, so when she sees the chat, it's actually over. Maybe even me. I don't know if I'm in the right spot here. I believe I'm in the right spot here. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I'm all right. Okay, I'm all good. I'm hearing, yeah. Yeah, a Chianti is like a table wine. Just the wine you have on the table. Nothing special. Nothing special. Folks. The cigar, however, that's a Don Diego, and I haven't had one of these in many years. Just happy to see one in the humidor. TV's a bit wonky. Yeah. Nancy doesn't have much of a choice unless she does it on her phone. So that's why I think she's monitoring it on a TV screen and then typing on the phone. Sonky, you like that? I don't know if Ebek, if you're still here, but we welcome you. We welcome you. And it's a great community here too, so And anybody who's new watching here, yeah, there's stuff in the description box you ought to go check out, for the channel. No, you got your knuckle noggin. Nice. I'm telling you, I got to find a bottle locally here, and that way we can knuckle nog together. Sound right? Sounds wrong. Knuckle noggin. All right, let's see here. I want to also do. Well, I guess I could wait on that a little bit. All right, I'm going to get right into it then. I think we got most of our folks are here right now, I believe. Gwen, you're awesome. Picking up this slack. I got the Mighty M&Ms in the house here, and that means no worries. No worries. Beside with me here, I easily am going to make you guys look real good. You're going to be like, don't pay attention to the dude on the camera. It's the people there in the chat. That's those blue wrenches you see out there. Uh-huh. That's right. Yep. Yeah, and we don't know if they're lurking about or, busy with other things, and of course we send our love to them. Yeah. All right. Let's do this then. Let me just do this. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister Gay. Now this is not a spotlight because I have got to react to the Crane Wives before. Only one time, and I thought they were freaking awesome. This is called Sowing Seeds. It is an NPR Tiny Desk concert from 2019. I love these Tiny Desk concerts. I've done a few of them here on the channel. I've seen a few before the channel was ever a thing, and I just think it's such a great concept. Such a great concept. Maybe we could do Tiny Desk concerts right here, huh? It'd be fun, I think. But the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing, and support the Crane Wives. This is their their channel. And I think we're ready to go. So kids, my dear sister Gay, it's time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's check it.
Still as a lake long after the wind is gone. In the face of a thief mashing ground to mud. Still as a street long after the work is done. As he gnashes his teeth as he cuts it up.
Very interesting, because you can tell the drummer is a drummer because he is counting to make sure, you know, the two girls are not, at least not like tapping their foot or anything like that. It's a cappella, so they have to be right on it. I don't know if they can hear, like if he's, you know, if they can hear him counting in the back or whatever. Very impressive, and I love their three-part harmonies going on right now.
He gnashes his teeth as he cuts it up. Cuts it up.
Fretless. That's a fretless bass. You know, I talked to you guys about the frets and, you know, how all that works. That's got no frets. So you really have to know where your fingers are. And you also have to have a good enough ear to know that you're locking in on those notes. Because those frets, they help you determine exactly where the note is, as long as it's in tune, you know. Without frets, yeah, there's probably markers on the side to give them an idea, but it's really... He's got a great ear. He'd probably trained on that upright bass you see in the corner there to be able to do that. And the sound is so much, not better, but it's got a different sound to it when you have no frets. It's more of a smoother sound. And by the way, their vocals remind me of like the kind of harmonies you'd hear out of like Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. You know, that kind of fullness. Right? In fact, this whole song reminds me of something like early 70s, you know, which is what I liked about the last song too. A real cool retro style.
I'm a signal tower. The sun's long set and it's growing darker by the hour.
Wow.
I hope you're listening. The scale is whistling.
Someone's way up in the head voice. Wow.
I hope you're listening. The scale is whistling. Don't look up, and if we blink, we stand to miss it. 'Cause we're all easy fast asleep. Sick of the birds and me, sowing the seeds we reap.
Ah, that's so awesome. I'm going to let it play to the end. I'm going to rewind it a bit here. But that's the kind of guitar you'd see Brian Setzer playing. And that's called a Bigsby bridge on that thing there. That's a really old style, like from the 50s. Not like the modern tremolos that you can get those crazy flutters and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, that's a rock and roll type of guitar right there. And it's a gorgeous color. I'm also digging the drum set too. 3-piece, floor tom, snare, bass drum, one crash cymbal, one ride cymbal, and a hi-hat. I mean, talk about simple. Now, the thing is about this whole concert is that you guys have seen Tiny Desk concerts, I'm sure. I've never seen it in like a room like this. I've always seen it in like that really cramped sort of room where, you know, you get a whole bunch of people like jammed in there sometimes because like the group is big. But like this is the most open space I've ever seen in a NPR Tiny Desk concert. So I don't know if this was filmed separately and shown there. I don't know. I'm loving their harmonies. I'm loving the structure of the song. The sound of those guitars are phenomenal. The sound of the bass is so phenomenal. Drummer's got great hands. He's got great chops. They are just so awesome. What a great band. Thank you so much, Kay. I just really appreciate these guys. That's a weird way to end, too, for an NPR short, you know, for their little concerts there. I loved it. That was cool. That's cool. The Crane Wives, folks. Love to get more into the lyrics of that. I tried turning on the closed caption, but as usual, it's all over the freaking place. You know. So, yeah, the link will be down below for you guys to go over there and check out the Crane Wives all on your own and support them. If you like what you see here, we have links down below. You can support that way, or just hit the thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. Then I know that you want more of the Crane Wives, and I appreciate you guys. So until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you on the next one. See ya. I loved it. I can hear my amp back here. There we go. That's better. I had to turn off the Marshall. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, I love that guy. I think they're an awesome group. Let me just get this one ready here. I just like the name on this too. This is great. Nice, chill, cool vibe to start tonight's party. Yeah, baby. Thank you for that link there, Gay. That's the next one. It is up and ready to rock. The little drum kit is cool, right? Well, I mean, it's little, but actually that bass drum was humongous, and the floor tom was too. Looked like it could have been a 26-inch, maybe even a 30-inch, but it's also a deep shell, so it's got a deeper sound to it. Yeah, great start to the party. Sunday night, you guys have a good weekend? Did you have a good weekend? You know, out and about. And I know some of you guys had to work yesterday. You might even have to work today. You know, but it's really nice when you have those weekends off. That's for sure. Working in the food business means that you generally don't. And that's why I switched to institutional cooking. Because if I was working in a hospital, at least I had every other weekend off. And then when I was managing places, I would always have the weekends off, unless it was a restaurant. Then obviously that's your busiest. Getting 3 days off this week? What the hell? I got to talk to your boss or something. That's just 3 days off. Wow. Okay. My mouth is watering already. A whole homemade apple pie. That's like old time stuff, you know? Like when people used to do that. Like you moved into a neighborhood and the neighbors would come over with like welcoming, right? Apple pie. Oh, you get to see it, Homer. I turn into Homer. Like I need to eat a whole pie. You can share. I know, especially a homemade apple pie. Mm-hmm. We'll be over in an hour. The way I drive, it can be done. You know, Gwen, no one is going to argue with you about that, my sister. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah? Little Sam with the, a little teaser there, Sam. Rhubarb pie. I haven't had rhubarb pie in ages. Who wants a slice of pie? Only for Thanksgiving, and I'm like, I can have a whole one? Yeah, babe. Oh, your night, man. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I think we made homemade blueberry pie once. What was it? What was it, Nancy? A few years ago, right? Nancy makes an awesome upside down apple cake. Oh my God, we got to do that soon. I'm gonna have to go out and buy a bunch of Roma apples and have you do that. It's got orange juice that she uses and oh, it is so amazing. It's so amazing. Yeah. The next one is a fun one. All right, and then we. Yeah, I know they're talking about pie, but then I was thinking about your upside down apple cake, which is slamming. A blueberry pie for Thanksgiving and my birthday. And you've taken over the tradition. That's awesome, Gwen. I love blueberry pies too. I gotta say, my favorite number one pie is pumpkin pie. And I know they're out there right now, but I haven't had any pumpkin pie yet. We'll do it this week. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. You see why I married her? You make the apple cake, and I'll make the pumpkin pie. Of course, I just buy a Mrs. Smith's frozen one, and I just throw it in the oven. Oh, a pecan pie. Oh, my God. You guys are killing me. Everybody's like, 2 months or so, and you'll be sick of pumpkin pie. Let's see, 2 months. October, November. Yeah, I usually go to at least Christmas time. Anything pumpkin is my jam, right? Oh, a Dutch apple pie. Those are freaking amazing. Wow. Pumpkin year round. My mother-in-law, rest in peace, my mother-in-law was the same way. Her favorite was pumpkin pie, so she liked pumpkin pie all year long. I couldn't do it. I had to be saved for the fall. Don't give away the secret recipe. Well, hey, listen, for all I know, Nancy might just post it right there in Discord so everybody can make it and enjoy it, you know? Peanut butter and pumpkin butter sandwiches. Oh, dude. I've got to try that. I've got to try that. I think there's a store locally here that makes pumpkin butter. That's really, really cool. I got to get into this video, or otherwise I'm just running out the door here. We don't even have pie or cake here, but it does sound very interesting. Oh, good. Post it, yeah. And then when you do make it, we'll take pictures and post that too. That's awesome. Listen, Gay, your neighbor is awesome. That's all I got to say. Your neighbor is so cool. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Sam, who just walked into the music store with more Lawrence. You love them, I love them. I know, right? They're freaking amazing. This is called Shot, and it says Breakfast Unscrambled Acoustic Sessions. Isn't that funny? We were just talking about food and getting ourselves all hungry, talking about apple pies and blueberry pies and everything. Well, first we got to start with breakfast. So listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing for Lawrence, you know? I'll put that closed caption on just for the hell of it. This came out 7 years ago. All right. And if you want to support this channel, we have links down below for you to do that. If you like what you see here, hit the old thumbs up. Hit the old subscribe button. I really appreciate you guys for doing that. And I appreciate you, Sam, for bringing Lawrence back into the record store. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Yeah, look. Cool. Breakfast unscrambled.
Yeah, we're gonna kind of figure it out as we go.
Warming up, tuning up. Love it.
Who are you?
I'm Linus.
And who are we?
This is Lawrence.
Very good. Alright, do you know what song we're about to play?
Shot, yeah.
Alright, do you have any questions for us about the song?
Yes.
What?
So, definitely a very energetic song.
Okay.
What do you have to tell me about it?
Originally, fun fact, Clyde was singing this song because he wrote it.
I did.
And we co-wrote some of the lyrics and stuff, but Clyde was originally singing it, and then I was like, hey, I'm like pretty good at singing, can I sing this song?
He's like, I would sound much better doing this.
And,
who do you think sounds better singing it, me or Gracie?
Ooh.
That's putting her on the spot.
Thanks,
There
bye.
you go.
Shot.
Woo!
Do I have a? Do I have a? Do I have ever?
Am I just another girl who's had you stolen? I didn't do much, but the belly is rolling. And I'm sick of playing games, but it's all I got. Now I'll pay the price or I'll win the light.
Wow.
And I'm afraid to ask the question, but do I have a shine, shine, shine?
Damn.
Am I just another kid whose face been shaking? Yeah, by you, you're running, but a day I'm making. Yeah, and I'm tired of picking petals, but it's all I got. She loves me so, loves me now. And I'm afraid I know that
Woo! Woo!
I cannot believe.
Woo-hoo!
Oh, not just yet. Am I just another fool whose strings you're pulling? I guess the jury see love, but I know the ruling.
Wow.
And now I'm hanging on your web like it's all I got. I'm wishing that I never would have been so kind. So I'm not even gonna ask you. Do I ever know? Do I ever
Wow. Hell yeah. Ho, ho. Holy cow. Yeah, right? First of all, I gotta say, they did not stop singing from the get-go. Right? Did you catch any real pauses in there? I mean, holy cow. Their voices together, I think they're like old souls put together. You know, in these young bodies. Clyde and Gracie. Come on. They are just amazing. Listen to these vocals. And she looks like a tiny thing too. Like just so much like power coming out of a, you know, because I mean, if you know how tall a piano is, where she's at, you know, she's tiny thing, but what a firecracker! Holy cow! This is like the slowest part of the song. And he really reminds me of like Randy Newman and a little bit of Paul Williams in there. Like that's what I'm saying. She's got so many things that she does with her voice. It's just, you know, clean and that vibrato that she's got, but she's got that great grit that she'll pop out. That fry at the end, you know, she's just great. And their presence together You know, you just can't take your eyes off them. They're awesome.
Do I have?
And even his little vibrato there. And it keeps building up in this part. I love how this goes into crescendo here. You know, what a tease in the beginning of the video, though, hearing everybody warming up. You know, you heard the saxophone back there and all this, you know, but so I thought it was going to be like the other Lawrence productions with a whole bunch of singers and a whole bunch of musicians. Nope. It's only Clyde and Gracie in this, which is so cool. Just hearing these two by themselves. Wow. See, I grit. Catch your breath, man. Catch your breath. Damn! Yeah, Gay, he is awesome on piano. Absolutely incredibly talented musicians, the two of them. What a power pair they are. My goodness. Lawrence! My friends, Lawrence. The link for this will be down below, so go over there and check this out all on your onesies. Until the next time, my dear friends, you guys be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see ya. So frackin' cool, she says in BSG terminology. Yeah, baby. Damn the down and dirty grit. Your mom was 5'3" and 100 pounds soaking wet. Wow. I think my mom is maybe 5 foot. 5'2". He does sound like a Randy Newman, right? Right, Sam? I hear you. That was so amazing. Thank you so much, Sam. Too cool. Too cool. Lawrence is always amazing. I got to get some of these videos out on standalones, and I'm working. I'm working on it, my friends. I posted a bunch today. I've got a few more ready to be. All I got to do is click that button. Put them out there. The only reason I don't put them out like one after another is because of algorithms. You know, trying to. I don't understand how any of that shit works, to be quite honest. That was fire, Sam Snips. Lindsay says she misses. Oh, we miss Lindsay too. Absolutely, Ashley. And Ashley, thank you for everything, you know. You were just the bee's knees, you know, the cat's meow. Saw the ones you dropped today. Yeah, and I got at least, what do I got, 2 more? I think I got 2 more still to just click. And Gwen, I got your Brandy up there. And Night, I have your Emily's up there. Just got to click them. And I think as far as July goes, what do I got? 1. I got 2 songs left from July, and I got to get these out. I got to free up some room here, you know, so I got to get all this out. And I've been chopping up some of the, thank you, Gay. I've been chopping up some of the live streams. I've been working on one particular one. Because once I get all those videos out, I can get that whole gigantic file off my computer. So that's why you're seeing some of those coming out already. It was great meeting Lindsay in real life. That's so cool. That is so cool. I can't wait to meet all you guys in real life, you know? That's the one thing that I wish we were all right here together, because after the stream, we'd all hit the diner, get big plates of disco fries. For you guys around the country, you may not know what disco fries are, but they're horrible and so damn good. A plate full of cardiac arrest. No kidding. Are you kidding, John? You're kidding, aren't you kidding? No, not that, Lindsay. Still haven't heard from that, Lindsay, Gwen. As you might have guessed. Well, John, listen, I do have a box of tissues handy, if that's, you know, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good question. What Knight says. I second you, Knight. Back up a little bit on the comments here. And by the way, guys, there is another reactor out there. He is really a vocal coach. I don't know how you say his last name, if I'm saying this right. Chris Lipke. You guys familiar with Chris? Really energetic, bald. What's really cool about him, because he's a vocal coach, is a lot of times he mimics the melody of the song, so you understand. I mean, he's just great. I saw a video of his today talking about auto-tune and AI and stuff like that with singers that are faking stuff, you know, like they faked the whole Chester Bennington vocals on this one song, and because of how well trained he is as a vocal coach, I mean, sure, you know, he could tell. Now listen, if I come across something like that, I may not be able to tell. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. That's what's going to happen, you know. And I believe he was also talking about a totally fake band. What the hell were they called? Velvet Sundown or something like that. Totally fake band. Had the picture of them. And I guess it was off of, I don't know, one of those music platforms. I don't know which one it was. But like the entire thing, completely fake. And that sucks. You know, so I don't know. I mean, I think one of you guys said that you were going to do request a particular artist till you found out that it was all fake. It's getting harder and harder to tell. Imagine what it's going to be like in 5 years from now. Shit, in just a couple years from now, it's already so incredible. I'm just going back a little bit in the chat here. Dynamite comes in small packages? Yeah, no doubt. Referring to Gracie. Oh, I wanted to say goodnight, Gracie. Say goodnight, Gracie. Goodnight. You youngins don't know that stuff. I'm not even as old as that, but of course I know that. Good night, Gracie. Just realized I had the cigar. How did George Burns live to 100 years old? He said a cigar a day and what did he say? A glass of whiskey a day? Something like that. All right. I was catching up on all the way up. I had to scroll all the way back to Knight's comment about your lineage there. Your dad's side was Texan. Wow, no kidding. No kidding. You love my humor. What the hell you love about my humor? What do you think I'm humorous? I'm a clown to you? That's what you see here is a freaking clown? How am I funny? Was that you, Gwen, that said it was, you thought you, I had a feeling it was you. Sorry, I'm old enough to have heard them in the first time around. Right. George and Gracie. George Burns. Legendary. Funny, yeah. Funny looking. I agree with that. I agree with that, my sister. Bill is pork chop and vampire. I'm a vampiric pork chop. Just watched George Burns the other day. And oh God, that's a great movie. John Denver. And George is playing the role of God. Oh, that's right. Teddy Swims and Adele did a duet and it was totally fake. Yeah. Yeah, because I saw that thumbnail too. Could have fallen for that. The reason why Nancy says pork chop is because that's what us Portuguese people call ourselves, pork chops. The vampires, she's referring to the fact that half of my father's side came from Transylvania. That's why I crave blood. Well, hello, my friend. Jesus Christ is truth and love for all. Howdy. Welcome to the shizzle. Yeah, that's a long title, so we'll just say JC. We'll just say JC for short. If you have an open mind and a good heart and you like being part of a good community, then welcome. And you're very welcomed here. If you're just a troll and going to be annoying, then they're going to boot you. But I'm just speaking from experience. But we appreciate good people here because this is a community full of kindness and open-mindedness and we love you guys, I like music. I'm a rocker. Yeah, baby. That's what I want to hear. Maybe after this one, though, JC might say, well, forget it. I don't know. Yeah, I think you'll love it here, actually. If you look at the description box down below, you'll see like our rules and stuff like that. And weirdos, yeah. Yeah, but good weirdos. Weirdos in a good way. We have to be weird to be doing this, aren't we? So I salute you, JC. Thank you for being with us. I am going to get into this next song right here. That's right. All are welcome. That's right. We love you all. The best weirdos on the planet. You got that right. You got that right, kiddo. We celebrate the weird. That's for sure. Hey, that's a great segue, Gay, right into this one here. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother John. So, John, thank you so much. I appreciate this. John says I'm going to need a box of tissues for this one. This is Lorna Shore. The song is called Glenwood. Is that a Dylan song? Going back to Glenwood. I don't know. Yeah, Lorna Shore and tissues. Who knows? We live in crazy times, folks, right? So listen, I'm going to put the link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and support Lorna Shore. And no closed captions here, but we don't need them with Lorna, right? With LS, we don't need closed captions here. We just like to rock out. John, man, thank you so much. I appreciate this. Listen, if you want to support this channel, like John, we have links right down below in the box for you. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe if you like what you see here. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Boom!
Can we go back?
Tissues, brother. I think I get the concept of the song, at least if I'm catching some of this right. Because I'm hearing him say, can we just go back, right? And I think we're going to have to really understand what we're seeing in the video to understand what's going on in the song, you know? I was surprised I can catch that from him. That was pretty cool. But, you know, going back to the way it was, it looks like maybe the family broke apart. There was a divorce or something like that. Man, I love the dude's guitar, too. It's so beautiful. I think it's just a Fender. I'm not sure, but just so beautiful. His tone is so awesome as well. There's those blast beats. Well, I gotta say, he does exude that pain. You know, that that frustration and the anxiety and everything through that, but we're just having to take the story from what we're seeing there. So, you could tell what's happening, and you could just feel his pain coming out, even if you can't understand what he's saying. You can feel it. It's like imagine if he was just singing in a language you don't understand, and yet you still feel that pain. So now he's growing up more. Damn. I wonder if they're making the point that smoking weed and drinking beers out in the in the wood, if that's like because the family broke up, he doesn't have that sort of structure. I'm not sure about that. I mean, I was doing those things and my parents weren't divorced, and so I don't know. If that's what they're getting at that part there. But because you see these scenes like this. You're watching them grow up. Oof. Awesome. Wow. Very well done. Very well done. Well, Ramos was estranged from his father for 10 years despite only living 20 minutes away. They didn't speak once until after completing the Pain Remains tour in 2023. Wow.
This song is more about like just feeling like real and just being human, and I think there's a part of everybody when they like go through hard things and it's just easier to just turn away and just pretend that it's not happening, and you're like, okay, well, I don't like that, so fuck that, I'm not going to deal with it anymore. And I think a part of me was that I wanted to come back here and make sure that no matter what, I didn't have regrets at any point in my life. I'm not like shit, you know. I wish that I could have gotten closer to you again. Because in a way, I think we're very similar. And I think that's why we fought a lot also growing up, is because we're very similar. Because I'm very stubborn. And I know for a fact.
Maybe you forgot, but I was here. I raised you.
Yeah. And you were stubborn as hell.
Never.
Oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, you're spoken like a true stubborn person. Yeah.
Never
So you're
happened.
stubborn.
It's just that I was right. I was your dad.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem.
All right. And you know what, Dad? You kind of old now. So I'm over here and I'm
Who's
like,
old?
yeah. I'm like,
You crazy?
in my mind, I'm like, holy shit, we need to make it right, because if I don't, I'm gonna regret this for the rest of my life.
Right.
So I came back and I knocked on that door, and
here we are.
And here we are. Austin, he called me like the moment I left here.
Yeah.
And I just cried on the phone. I was just like, I just spoke to my dad, man. Like, I'm crying right now. I'm like, I just called my dad. I haven't spoken to my dad in so long.
Baby, just like when you
That's
were a
the
kid.
part.
It's okay, though. There's nothing to worry about.
Oh,
It's okay.
it was one of the most important moments of my life, I think. Thank you for being a part of this video.
Absolutely. It's
I
my-
love you.
I love you. It's my pleasure.
We did it.
We did it.
Easy
Very
peasy
good.
lemon squeezy, Dad. We can do it.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
You know, John, you were right. You were freaking right, man. Wow. That got me at the end. That got me at the end. Wow. That's beautiful. That's a wonderful thing right there. Incredible. John, thank you so much for that. I mean, I had mad respect for this band anyway. And when you said the tissues, I thought you were just, being facetious, But, yeah, told me is right. That was so good. And so incredibly good for Will. Very hard upbringing and everything, and wanted to turn it around. And, listen, I know. That's, I didn't have that growing up, but believe me, it should have happened. I wish my mom did divorce him back when I was a kid. Poor lady dealt with a lot of crap, and don't know why she never did, but I would have been happy. My brother and sister would have been happy. He was just a jerk, and But listen, before I get into a tangent here, kids, the link will be down below for you guys to go over there and check out Lorna Shore, and let me know in the comments, how this hits you. Kind of shit you had to deal with growing up as well. So until the next time, my dear friends, John, I love you, man. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you on the next one. Told you is right. That was so passionate, right? Got you too? Yeah, I know it. The guitar was fire. Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. See, like Gwen says, my mom too, Oh, you're out of here, JC? Well, take care. Thank you for stopping by. We'll be going live again on Tuesday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I don't know where you're at but oh no, it's not over. Oh, let me explain. I plan on chopping these videos into standalones, so that way there'll be a Lorna Shore playlist and etc. etc. So what I do is I start the video out as though I'm starting a video, and then I end it the same way. When I go back and edit, I know where to start my edit and where to end my edit, and get rid of all this stuff like what you're hearing me talk about now. No. You're in LA. Oh, so you're 3 hours behind. Okay. Oh yeah, it's early for you. You ain't going nowhere. Yeah, the streams usually go, especially on Friday and Sunday nights. They usually go a lot longer. I do the early ones on Tuesdays to catch my friends across the pond. Yeah, we're just getting started here, mate. That's right. We have our mighty, one of our mighty M&Ms, Gwen, is from your neck of the woods, JC. That's exactly right, Knight. That's exactly right, Knight. See what I did there? Oh, you clever motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. And it looks like Knights is next. Oh, see that? Thank you, Gay. I got it. And I do have the connote as well. I'm just giving a once over, you know. No canavel, no. Right, let me, yeah. Yeah. So JC, you see that that Gay has put in the next link, so that's how you know what song is coming up next and who requested it. Yeah, I hear it is very hot out there where Gwen is. Yeah, I know. She's showing me like what it's like on a nice cool day. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, Sam, my God, you were incredible, dude. You were an incredible dude. Your heart is gigantic, my friend. Gigantic. And also, JC, if you're not familiar with my channel, take a peruse of our playlist and the videos that have been just released, and you get an idea. I pretty much do everything here except for what I mentioned down in that description box there. I don't do any racist stuff here, nothing that violates basic human rights. And I don't support anything that's black metal, black rap, any of that crap. No, sir. Not today, Satan. Nope. We try to stay positive here, you know? That's what it's all about. That's awesome, JC. So cool. Yeah. Check out the channel and see, like this type of stuff we do. And if you're not sure, because I think I've got like over 1,000 videos. So if you're not sure, you can ask right there in the chat. And one of these incredible mods here with those blue wrenches can go in there and look to see if it's a song that I've already done, you know? The only metal I don't really like. Yeah, me either. Although I will freely and you know, I know, isn't Samuel amazing? I will tell you that there have been black metal bands that I've liked in my youth that I still like. I appreciate their music. And that would be Merciful Fate, above and beyond all. Yeah, there you go, Gwen. What Gwen said there. I know, isn't Ashley a lucky girl? See, this is like you walked into a record store / bar, and Sam is the one that's always willing to take the first round, you know, as to welcome people in. I freaking love that, Sam. You got my heart, man. Yeah, it says 1,000 for number of vids on the channel. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention in a while, but the last time I did, I know we were just over, I think we were over 900. So over 1,000 now, I believe it. You guys are freaking awesome. My goodness. I tell you. Salute to you, Sam Snips. And your big freaking heart. You're an awesome person. And yeah, you're a lucky man because you got Ashley. And Ashley, you were a lucky girl because you got Sam. Big, big hearts to both of you. What a great couple you guys are. Like John says, Sam is our Norm. For you youngins, that means Norm is from a show called Cheers. 1,000, I still haven't scratched the surface. Ain't that the truth? You know what I do on my off time, because I can't go listening to any of the bands that I cover. I can't go listening to new stuff. I can't just click onto one of those thumbnails that I see popping up on YouTube for recommendations. I go down deep dives on my own with classic rock bands, you know, and pop and all that. So that way I'm more familiar with their music to be able to understand today's music. No, it's a little tiny heart, a little thing, like a chicken heart. Yeah, classic rock. I just finished. Actually, I'm not even finished completely yet with Rainbow. Learning all about Rainbow and diving into their entire catalog. But I've done everything from ABBA and Cream and Billy Joel was the one before Rainbow. And there's so many more I'm planning on doing that even my brother Ingo has been hooking me up with. Like he did The Cure a couple of streams ago. And I don't know really much about the Cure. So I'm going to go down that rabbit hole myself. Learn about them. So many others. Talk about scratching the surface. You know, that's what it's all about. Because I love music. But we'll have more songs to wake up, Ingo? Yeah, baby. Yep. Yeah, Dio came from Elf, a band called Elf. I don't know if I can find Elf music out there, but I'm not familiar really with anything recorded by Elf. So I will have to do that. And of course, Richie Blackmore came from Deep Purple. And that's another rabbit hole I got to go down. And that's a lot of learning because they changed up. They had such a rotation in membership. It's going to be hard. There's a Mach 1 version, a Mark 2 version, and a Mark 3 version. Did that wake Ingo up? You would think so, right? Oh, this is great. JC is a classic rock guy. Knows what's going on here. We have a guy that met Ronnie and drank with him for a few hours in LA. That's incredible. Do you guys know that Ronnie James Dio is actually a homie? He is actually from Croton on the Hudson, which is about maybe 40 minutes from where I am. Where I grew up, however, it was only like maybe 25 minutes or so from where I grew up. Croton-on-the-Hudson is down in Westchester County. Love Dio, dude. Come on, man. Love him. And I bet your friend, Ronnie was just one of the nicest guys in the freaking business. And yes, one of the greatest singers. Yep. I don't know if you're familiar with Dino Jalusic, but he's right up there with Dio. I'm telling you, he's a modern day. He will be in that category of Ronnie James, of Joe Lynn Turner, Rob Halford, all of them guys. So let me get into this then. All right, kids. Hey, welcome to the show. This is a donation request from my dear brother Knight Spearhead. Now, when there's a Knight, there's a Kanote. So let me read what he's put here, because he wants me to check out Avril Lavigne. The song is called Skater Boy. It's the official video. He says, last stream I mentioned I would share a song by Avril. I chose Complicated. That's the name of the song. I chose Complicated. Then, because it was one of her more popular ones, but this one has always been one of my favorites of hers, so I chose it instead. Good for you. You know, I'd rather that. I'd rather that. You know, we're hanging out in my little studio here, my little record store, sharing music like we did back in the old days, where we'd run out to a record store, buy albums, sit around the house with your friends, and just listening to the record, reading the liner notes and stuff like that, jamming out. So that's what this is all about here. So I'd rather that. The song is the second song in her debut album released back in 2002. You've likely heard this song before once or twice, but it's a song that a lot of people tend to forget, like the most songs in the pop punk genre. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Sometimes I don't realize that I know an artist or know a song until I hear that melody line, that hook. And then I can be like, oh yeah, I've heard it. Sometimes it's because it's in a movie soundtrack or they've used it on a commercial. You know, because I do listen to the radio, but I don't think Avril Lavigne would be coming on the radio on anything I listen to. But I could be wrong. That's why I'm not familiar really with her. I know she's from Canada. I know she's been around a long time, over 25 years, I would think, in the business. So thank you, Knight. Let me just make sure I have your whole Kanote there. Yes, I do. All right, so let me get this going. And you know, folks, we're going to have this link down below in the description box. So you guys can go over there and check this out yourself. Oh, look at that. I'm not even subscribed to her, and I thought I was. Because I've done at least, 2 songs? But then again, that's YouTube shenanigans too, where they bump you off your subs. So that's a warning for you guys. It happens across all channels of YouTube. That you should be subscribed, but no longer. I've been told many times in the comments, so that's something you might want to check. Skater Boy! Look at all the spray paint. All right, I know what's going on here. Got that Rust-Oleum cans out there. All right. So kids, my dear brother Knight, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it! It's Banksy. Oh, shit.
He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? He was a punk, she did ballet. What more can I say? He wanted her, she'd never tell. Secretly she wanted him as well. And all of her friends stuck up their nose, and they had a problem with his baggy clothes.
Yeah, I so far I've not. This does not seem familiar at all. It is very interesting seeing her so young. So I think when she came out, when she debuted, maybe it was around, I don't know, 99, 98, something like that. So I was in college. And I remember her coming out, being in the public at the time. But I don't believe I've ever seen any of her videos or heard any of her songs. So I've only seen her older, like modern times. It's interesting to see her now, very, very young. How old is she here? Chris says she debuted in 1999. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. So it's cool to see her so young here. She looks like, what, I don't know, 16, 17?
Knows they had a problem with his baggy clothes.
Baggy clothes.
He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. She had a pretty face, but her head was up in space. She needed to come back down to earth. 5 years from now, she sits at home, feeding the baby. She's all alone. She turns on TV. Guess who she sees? Skater boy rocking up MTV. She calls up her friends, they already know, and they've all got tickets to see his show. She tags along, stands in the crowd, looks up at the man that she turned down. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good
Oh, shit.
enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar.
Wow, it's like a flash mob before there was flash mobs. When did this song come? Oh, well, I know that you can't really tell by. This was published 15 years ago. Well, there's lyrics down here. That's cool. Listen to Let Go 20th anniversary. So I don't know. I don't know how old this particular song is. Because it could be older than when it was published. That I'm not sure. But yeah, right? Flash mob. Crazy.
For her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Did your pretty face see what he's worth? He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Did your pretty face see what he's worth? Sorry, girl, but you missed out. Well, tough luck, that boy's mine now. We are more than just good friends. This is how the story ends. Too bad that you couldn't see the man that boy could be. There is more than meets the eye. I see the soul that is inside. He's just a boy, and I'm just a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? We are in love. Haven't you heard how we rock each other's world?
Haha.
I'm with the skater boy. I said, see you later, boy. I'll be backstage after the show. I'll be at the studio singing the song we wrote about the girl you used to know. I'm with the skater boy. I said, see you later, boy. I'll be backstage after the show. I'll be at the studio singing the song we wrote about
Oh,
the
shit.
girl you used to know.
There we go. Now that's punk. Oh, man. That was fire, Knight. Thank you for that. I gotta say, I think she's gotten way better vocally over the years, because I'm more used to like the more modern stuff, considering that's what's, but to hear her back then, she sounds young, but I think her voice has just improved. It's gotten more mature to it. It's got deeper range to it. But that song, fire. fire. I love the vibe of the song and everything and the feel of the song. And yeah, I definitely never heard it. Never heard it. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out. Support Avril Lavigne, man. So until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see you. Yeah, very, very cool. Oh, I just saw that thumbnail of Teddy Swims and Adele. Wow. Does that actually say 290 million views? It's got 1.9 million likes. Holy cow. I wonder what old school punkers think of the modern punk. You know, people like Johnny Rotten. You know what I mean? I wonder what they think. Jello Biafra. Let me catch up with you guys over here. Oh, you guys are talking about a lot of cool stuff here. I got to catch up on what you guys are talking about because it's pretty funny. The older punk tend to dislike us for not being punk enough. Listen, if you punk started out as a big fuck you to establishment, to societal norms. It was all about anarchy and being absolutely the opposite of everything else. They made fun of pop music and metal and all of that. They were not about knowing how to play their instruments. They deem it as not really punk. Yeah, well, come on. It's like they took the punk style and cleaned it up, polished it. All right, because you guys are talking about that she took a break from music for a while there. Let me catch up on this. Oh, what are you talking about, Nancy? About the club? Skid Row, I see you guys are talking about. Oh, you were a skater boy? That's the skaters when I was in high school, which was back in the 80s. Skaters were punk, they were hardcore kids. A little different than punk. It's like first there was punk, and then there was hardcore, and hardcore was a heavier kind of thing, That would be more like the Dead Kennedys, which was kind of like that punk hardcore mix. And then there was the crossover when hardcore crossover into metal. And then there was those crossover bands that took, even Metallica took influences from the punk era. And you got to remember, punk and metal grew up together in the 70s. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Gay. That's cool. Offspring tends to be the closest I think to my generation of punk. Well, Green Day. You see, that's why to me, I never got into The Clash. To me, they were too clean and polished and popular. To me, they didn't have that same vibe as the Sex Pistols, the Ramones, I know a lot of people love The Clash. But I never really got into them. The real punkers hated Green Day when they sold out, yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised if Green Day got you into the genre. Yeah, hey, things evolve, That doesn't mean that there isn't real punk rock out there that gives the middle finger to everything, and they don't give a shit about song structure, and they just the real punk spirit. So a lot of the modern punk, and I say modern even though it could be like 30 years old, started to blend more of the pop into it, that pop element. And to be quite honest with you, like even like the magazines like Rolling Stone and stuff, they respected punk rockers way more than metal, especially back in the 70s and the 80s. They hated metal, absolutely hated metal. Yeah, people change, people evolve, genres evolve. Whose song Minority Night? Is that Green Day? Or is that Avril? I got a C note here from Chris. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. This is very cool. So before I go into this, Chris, since you are top notch when it comes to finding things out here, you and Gwen, you guys have like a hell of a race that is like amazes me. Yeah, you, Chris. Yeah, Spirit Box. I think I did Spirit Box in a live stream. Is that correct? I think I can bring up the archive here. Let's see. It's probably an easy way to search the archive, but because it goes alphabetically. By the way, for all you guys on Discord, this archive exists on Discord, which is great. If you're not sure if I had done a song, or if you requested a song, or perhaps somebody else did. Wow, I did a lot of Skinny Puppy songs. Nope, no Spirit Box here. Because sometimes I get confused because people may mention Spirit Box in the comments. And sometimes somebody from a band might be with another band, so I get confused. Oh, I'm so happy that Pan is not here right now. That's right. That's right. Listen to Big Sister. But we love you. We do love you. I know you know that. So maybe that's what it is, Chris. There may be a bunch of Post-it notes on the Post-it monster over there. Chris owns a hell of a large chunk of Post-it monster. But I wanted to check the archive just in case, you know. And I think you're going to really like the next one, Chris, that Gwen has requested, which is so cool. Oh my goodness! Then I don't want to jump that far ahead. Yeah, listen to Chris too, Pat. All right, so I'm going to do this and get to your note here. Let me just take a quick run through. Okay. Okay. Hey, listen, if you guys like punk, we could always do a punk slash hardcore themed stream one of these nights. You know, we've been talking about themes and stuff. I can introduce you guys to crazy stuff. Crazy stuff from back in the day. We'll try to catch like all the decades of punk slash hardcore. That would be real interesting. It doesn't have to have a music video, JC. Yeah, any music. It could be audio only. We do like the live shows, lyric videos. Because, all right, so JC, normally on my channel when I do standalone videos, one of my trademarks is that I do words and music. So I do the video first and dive into the music. And then I do a lyrical deep dive to really understand more of like what's going on in the song and the poetry and all that stuff. So that's the big difference. On live streams, I generally don't do that. Also, you should know, JC, is that we do get independent artists that jump in the chat with us. And then I feature their song. Not like throughout the whole stream, but at least one or maybe two of their songs. Some of them will jump in and be like, yo, I just dropped this, and we pick right up on it. And because, you know, this is a place for independent artists or any artist, really, even if you are signed. We had the singer from a German band called Wukon here, and you know, they're signed to a label, and they were awesome, and she was awesome. And yeah, we do miss you, Pan. As long as it's on YouTube, that is the better way of, that's a great way of putting it. I've gotten a link before for, I think it was Spotify, and I don't have an account with Spotify. That's right. That's right. Listen to Uncle John over there when he says, get rest and get better. Exactly. Say all the love pouring your way. You'll get better just from that. Oh, yeah, JC, yeah. You see the lyric video but not a music video? That's cool. Even if it's just an audio only and all we're looking at is, you know, the album cover, for lack of a better word. Yep. All right. But you know, JC, we appreciate you being here. We really do. I'm happy that you're digging this. And just so you know a little bit about myself, is obviously I'm a musician. I play guitar, bass, and drums, and a metalhead. But I've always loved all kinds of music. I mean, I grew up with drum and bugle corps since I was a wee baby. My dad used to play soprano bugle in the Hawthorne Caballeros, and I would be standing up behind the drum major, you know, as a toddler, like conducting from the stands. So I've always been part of music, and I also used to be a luthier, and I've managed bands, and I've roadied for bands, and I support artists of all kinds. So even if you're just a dancer, I've even reacted to dancing. I've reacted to you know, all kinds of stuff. I've reacted to drum lines, to even a marching band from Germany. All kinds of stuff. You know, you're a guitar player and drummer too? Awesome, man. Awesome. See, that's great. That's great. I think you found the right place, my friend. I think you did. All right, let me just take one more puff of my stogie and get into this here song. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. It looks like right now at the moment we have 10 songs after Chris's song. That is, JC is going to be picking a song. That'll make 11. Sometimes I even put a song in, or Nifredale will request a song too. 10 seems short. I know, right? Doesn't it? Yeah. And then, you know what else we do, JC, is that I'll get I usually get lists on Fridays of from a promotional company that all the new drops from the labels that they represent. I haven't gotten it in 2 Fridays now, but usually I'll do a spotlight on one of those bands that I don't know nothing about, and generally speaking, most of the community doesn't know anything about. So we spotlight one of those artists. Like I said, it's been 2 weeks since I gotten any info from them, which I'm gonna have to hit them up tomorrow and be like, "Yo, what's happened? Don't tell me there's nobody dropping songs." We just did a New Testament song on Friday's stream, and that was from Nuclear Blast, and I know that company covers a lot of Nuclear Blast, so that should have been on a list. I got to find out what's up. That's right. It gives you exposure to new stuff. That's the mission here, is to support these artists. So especially independent artists. There you go. What Nifredale says right there. Yeah, Burning Witches. That's right, Chris. You did know them. And I think Ingo heard of them too. Yeah, JC, New Testament is incredible. Even my wife loved it. That's Nifredale over there. Bill got knocked off the list, right? Right after I told him how perfect it was. I was getting a list on Fridays. So that way when I do this stream, I can just bang one out on Friday, bang one out on Sunday, and guess what? No more lists. They're like, oh, no, not if you're really going to promote these guys, Bill. No. No more lists for you. But this is cool. I want to get into this here because, oh man, I love me some Tati. All right, let's do this. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Night Spearhead. Oh no, it's not Night Spearhead, dude. I got you, didn't I, Chris? All right, let's really start. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. I got a donation request right now from my brother, Chris. That's right. Chris wants to introduce me to Spirit Box. We're both pretty sure that he has suggested Spirit Box in the past. But now we are really going to do it. And he left me a note, a C note, if you know what I mean. In Friday's stream, you said you weren't familiar with Spirit Box. True. Time to change that. Yeah, baby! Formed in Victoria, British Columbia, Canada in 2017 by Courtney LaPlante. I believe that's LaPlante or LaPlante. And her husband, guitarist Mike Stringer. After leaving their former band, I Wrestled a Bear Once. That was the name of their band? I Wrestled a Bear Once? One word? Freaking love it. Zev Rose on drums since 2020. Cool, Zev. Bass and backing vocals, Josh Gilbert. Ex As I Lay Dying. I know that name. Joined 2022 as a touring member and was made permanent in 23. They have 4 EPs and their second full album, Tusami C, just dropped in March. Today's song is Circle With Me from their 2021 album Eternal Blue. This is their live version, plus a guest from last year in Louisville, Kentucky. The clouds and rain are the tail end of a hurricane. The clouds and rain are a tail end of a hurricane. Spirit Box, Circle With Me, featuring, that's right, baby, Tatiana, I can't pronounce her last name, Smoilik? Smoilik, something like that. You know Tati, that's what I'm talking about. Of Ginger, exactly. Live from Louder Than Life in 2024. So I'm going to get this going for you guys here. And of course, I'm going to leave the link down below. So you can go over there and support Spirit Box. It's their channel. And that way you can also check this out in its entirety. The way it's supposed to be. And you know what, Chris? I think we're ready to go. I hope you're ready. I hope all you guys are ready, because it's time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it! That's right, come on! Yeah, I've seen her jamming before. That's what Gwen is saying. You reacted to Courtney in the last live stream. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, Knight, you know this one. All right. All right. And I recognize her face anyway. So, and I know that she sings like this. So the idea that her singing with Tati is going to be awesome. For a second there, I thought that was Jake Busey on guitar. Not Gary, his son, Jake. Which Nancy and I got to work with one day, and really cool dude. But as soon as I saw his face, I was like, wait a minute, is that Jake? But I know now because Chris already told me who he is. There we go. I love the way this video is shot too. The fact that they did it in black and white. The fact that both singers are really covered in black. You know, I mean, really covered. And meanwhile, it's overcast. It's dark skies. You see the camera operator? He's got plastic like wrapped around the camera. So it's probably either been raining or it's even currently raining. Just sets up that atmosphere. Man, their voices are fantastic. Right now, it's like a lot of the clean vocals here. But we know what happens. My very first reaction to Ginger was Pisces. One of my best reactions because, man, I was not expecting when she did that harsh vocals. Nowadays, I'm almost more like really expecting it all the time from everybody. But back then, it was like a million years ago. Back then, it really killed me. It knocked me right onto the floor. Look at those guys. Oh man! They sound awesome together. My question for you guys over there in chat is, was Tati on the studio recording of this song? And, you know, they had her come up on stage there because she was obviously playing the festival, I'm sure. And, you know, to be able to, or maybe they just invited her on the stage and this is the song she wanted to do or something. I wonder what the backstory is on that. Because they sound great together. And if it's not the studio version, this would probably be my favorite version of it. Wow. Hell yeah!
Thank you so much, Tati.
That is cool. Wow. Chris did confirm, no, she was not on the record. So that was so awesome. Wow, they sounded awesome together. Great tune. Obviously, the closed captionings weren't worth a squat, but got the idea of the song. Very, very cool. I like Spirit Box a lot, so thank you so much, Chris. That's right, folks, another rabbit hole. So if you're here checking out this Spirit Box song, hit that subscribe button, turn on the notifications, because there are going to be more. I can guarantee you that. Till the next time, my friends. Chris, thank you once again, my friend. I'll see you guys on the next. Later. Courtney only in studio before Josh Gilbert joined too. He does backing vocals now. Oh, okay. Absolute fire. 50 more miles. Wow, are you on your way home, Ash? We'll keep you company. That's right. Drive safe. Drive safe. Watch out for them armadillos. Be like hitting a freaking moving speed bump. Katie Cat has a cover of this song by herself. What, the Spirit Box song? Wow. Wow. Yeah, that would be awesome. Thank you. Ashley, you're driving now. All right. Eyes on the road. Eyes on the road, kid. See? Yep, Nifrida loved it too. Yes, this one. All right, cool. Wow, Katie Cat that covers a Spirit Box song. Awesome. That's really awesome. Watch out for the dirty rat bastard cops hiding out. That's right. CB Talk, we would say, we got a bear in the woods taking pictures. Right? Got a bear in the air. Gwen can say that because Gwen would have been one of them bears back in the day. A lot of Spirit Box songs are mixed vocals, but they have all harsh and all clean vocal songs too. Oh, really? Okay. So they do a lot of the mixes, but there's certain songs that they do clean, certain songs that it's just going to be nothing but you were a polar bear. Yeah, definitely not a grizzly. You ain't very grizzly. Polar bear, yeah. You know why polar bear? Because you be chill. You be chill. You were the kind of cop I would have appreciated getting pulled over by. You know what I mean? Like I just sort of felt cool. Okay. Be right back, she says. Constance is a good song from Spirit Box. I got, Gwen, I got you. Oh, hold on a second. I'm almost about to. All right, because I got this one up now. I drove the slightly undetectable. What is that? Where patrol car? Oh, white patrol car. Was it a Mustang? Was it a 5.0 Stang? Thank you, Gay. I got that. That's the next one up. That's why I said John and Chris will probably both like this. Yeah, absolutely. That's Victor, the guitar nerd. I believe he's still with them. I hope so. Yep, Victor is still with the band. Okay, good. Nope, I drove Mustang earlier in my career. Well, I know that they used Mustangs, the 5.0 Mustangs, as patrol cars, interceptors. Yeah, I'll stick with Madeline. Lillestom. I don't think that they're a very old band. Formed in 2014. Yeah, thanks, Chris. Yep. Yeah, she's really cool. It was a 6-speed. Woohoo, man. The Mustang was? Yes, it's a Swedish band. Exactly. I know the Connecticut State Police used those Mustangs for interceptors. I was coming back from a Metallica concert on 84, and you could see the radar cop, on the side of the road, and I'd say like what, maybe half a mile down the road was about 7 or 8 of those Mustang interceptors, all on the side of the road, all parked there waiting to run out. Second gear, 60 miles an hour. Oh my God. Damn. Yeah, that's freaking... All right, I am all ready to go here. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is... All right, let's start over. I need some lubricant here. You have to pee? All right, just go and let us know when you're back. I won't start without you. I have to pee. You're crazy. Yeah, do it. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. We'll wait. I'll fucking wait. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister Gwen. And this is cool because this is Elaine. And I only did one song by this band many moons ago. But I really liked them. I really like the singer. I know they're Swedish. I don't have my little card in front of me with all the information on it. I know her name is Madeline, and I know that's why the name of the band is the name of the band. And I know they were formed in 2014, and most of this information I know because of my brother Chris. So thank you for all of that. The name of this song is We Stand United. Now, that other song I did from Elaine, I am pretty sure was a similar sounding title. It had to do with, us being together and, but this is brand new. This came out September 8th of 2025, which means it is only a few days old. And I think that's so awesome. Listen, I'm going to leave the link below so you guys could support Elaine right there and then. And if you want to support this channel like Gwen does, well, we have links right down below for that. Always hit the like and subscribe button. Then I know that you guys are into this band, man, And I appreciate that. It really does help the channel a lot. So I appreciate if you could just do that. That'd be awesome. Gwen, my sister, listen, it's time. So kids, let's buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Nice. Oh. I just got to tell you guys, I don't know if I'm going to get a good picture of him, but the one guitar player, Victor, also known as Victor the Guitar Nerd, I know from covering so many Dan Vask songs, and You never see Victor's face. All you see is the long hair, and usually the camera's cutting from above, from neck down, so you don't see his face. When you do, or if it's his hair is just covering, so you don't see him. And I notice it's the same is true here, at least so far. So I see the hair back there. He's a phenomenal guitar player. I'm sure they all are phenomenal. I love the beat on this song. I love that chugging. And of course her voice. Ooh, she has got such a great voice.
We walk with death behind us. We walk until the end of days. Without flame to guide us. It's in our eyes, it's in our veins.
See? Right there.
And when the battle's over, you'll remember our name.
Nice.
Fight for our freedom, we fight for glory. And how we gain our wisdom,
There we go.
we will never die. Until the darkness claim us, we stand united. Nothing can ever break us, we stand side by side. Tonight.
Nice.
We walk without religion, 'cause we only need our name. And doesn't lead before you, you'll see we all bleed the same.
Blood cold and dried, side by side. We fight for our freedom, we fight for glory, and how we gain our wisdom, we will never die. Until the darkness claim us, we stand united. Nothing can ever break us, we stand side by side. Tonight.
Nice. Nice. There we go. That was really cool. Very melodic solo there. The guitars are gorgeous. Both of those guitars are freaking gorgeous. But I love that when I know these guitars shred. I know that. But they're playing to the song and playing that in such a melodic way. That was so cool. And by the way, what's really interesting is that I've noticed that's a great shot right there. You see that thing sticking out with the little antenna off his back? That's the wireless unit for the guitar. Now, if they were just going to be dubbing this outside, lip syncing basically, because you're filming this video, why would you need to have a wireless setup and all that, right? That tells me right there that they are actually playing outside. I doubt that's what we're listening to. It's probably still the studio recording over this. But when they were there, I bet you they were really playing. Because why else would you do that? By the way, I love the dude's harsh vocals right here, too. He reminds me of the guy from Amen Amarth, That kind of really, it's just great. I wish I could sing like that. It's so awesome. This is awesome, Gwen!
We fought for our freedom, we fought for glory, and how we gain our story will never die. Until the darkness claim us, we stand united. Nothing can ever break us, we stand side by side. Tonight.
No. That's awesome. Oh, you see those thumbnails right there? Boy, she is gorgeous. She's got a great voice. They are awesome. What an awesome band. And that's exactly what the lineup said down below in the description box is Madeline and the two guitar players and the drummer. You know, so no bass player. No bass player. You see that in the video as well. So, you know, maybe one of the guys, I mean, they both, I'm sure, can easily cover the bass part in the recording studio. Now, I don't know if they just are looking for a bass player or what, you know, but awesome song. Thank you so much, my dear sister. That was cool. That was cool. And by the way, if I remember right, when I did do that last video of theirs, I believe they did comment under that, and I pinned it. So go check that out. And, of course, this link will be down below in the box, so you guys can check that out and support Elaine. So until the next time, my dear friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see you. The harsh vocal guy for someone gives me the Ultimate Warrior vibes from the old WWF when I was a kid. I remember the Ultimate Warrior, now that you say that. Yeah. Drummer Jesper Sundhagen and bassist Philip Stahlberg departed the band in February due to inappropriate behavior towards fans. Oh, dude. So they were booted. Oh, you're welcome, Glenn. Go take a leak. Go on. Go hit it. Run! That is fucking awesome, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I love just the groove on that song. It was so great. Richard Eckberg does the harsh vocals, original member. Okay, cool. Already did. You couldn't wait. Listening from the bathroom. Battling guest with Nano War of Steel on a song called Winter Storm in the Night, a song about dandruff. Yeah, Nano War of Steel, that's the... Mission complete. You're all ready now. You're all set. And, of course, we're going to take a break at 10 o'clock. Take a good 10-minute break. That way everybody can go and do what they're going to do. You know what I mean? And we put on, we'll do the shadow, as always, as tradition dictates. Change that up here. Let's see. Okay. This is very cool, Ashley. Thank you. So you guys don't even realize this, but this is... So Chris hit me up with a band that I've been wanting to get to. So thank you, Chris, for Spirit Box. And Gwen brought me back to a very old friend, Elaine, you know. So thank you for that. Now, Ashley is doing the same thing right here. So thank you, Gwen, for putting that link up there. Because of Chris Webby, another old friend I've been wanting to get back to. And I know that Ren and Chris are going to they either did collaborate recently or they're going to collaborate. By the way, we watched that interview of Ren on, was it Good Day New York? Is that what that show is called? And blew me away, blew me and Nancy away. We're like, that's our boy, that's our guy. Yeah, some Chris Webby. Take us out to left field. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. We are all digging it. Oh, cool. Animated video, no less. Awesome. Mission Complete is from Electric Callboy's Spaceman. I remember that. That was a great song. I love Electric Callboy. You know I love Electric Callboy. Come on. They're my kind of people. I bet you I would love Nano War of Steel as well. Now, I think I did a Steel Panther song, but it ended up getting completely blocked. So I think I put that on my Patreon. Oh, I see what that was. Nancy that said mission complete. Yeah, you're all about comfort. I don't blame you. I'm sure Pixie's still watching and hopefully feeling better. We All Die Young is a great one. I don't remember which one I did because it was just the one and it got blocked. I did see a live one of Steel Panther that they were live in one of the clubs in L.A. And believe it or not, Miley Cyrus was on stage with them. I don't remember who else, but they're crazy. They're nuts. I love it. Yeah, that's right. It was one of Nancy's favorites from Callboy. And that's a hard call because Electric Callboy has... Every one of their songs have been so freaking amazing. You saw them when they were in middle school in L.A. No kidding. Yeah, because you are in L.A., so we were talking about all the clubs that are still around, you know, that are still on the strip, still going strong. Although without Lemmy sitting at the bar there, I don't know if it's the same vibe, but you know. And I heard Lemmy was really cool, and as long as he wasn't playing that trivia game that's on the bar, he was cool to talk to. But if he was playing the game, don't mess with him. Ready to catch the ball in left field, yeah. Yeah, Key Club. Oh, okay. I played at the Whiskey A Go-Go once with a metal band that got me into Testament. Oh, shit. Wow. What was the name of the band? And why did they get you into Testament? The band, like they were just fans of Testament, or like what's the backstory there? I only remember the Roxy because that's where the Tragically Hip's Killer Whale Tank version of New Orleans is Sinking was recorded. Oh, okay. I think it was the Whiskey A Go-Go that Lemmy used to hang out at. I could be wrong. Could be probably went to all of them. The name of the band was Polaris. I want to say it sounds familiar, but I don't know if I'm like mistaking the name for something else. I thought there was a metal band I remember called Polaris. They were a type of heavy metal. It was more metallic. Metallica style metal. Yeah, the heavier stuff, the thrash stuff. Well, that's me. I'm old school thrash, man. Started pretty much at just a few years behind Metallica, as a matter of fact. So I'm all about thrash. That's in my blood, baby. I can listen to all this stuff all day long. All day long. I can listen to Hollow Live for weeks on end. But as soon as I pick up that guitar, it's thrash. Did I hear Lemmy? Did I hear Ingo? Did I hear my brother Ingo in the house? Did Lorna Shore wake you up? It should have. Early Metallica was the founders of thrash, basically. Metallica, Slayer, Anthrax, Exodus, Overkill. And of course, the legendary Megadeth. Can't say all those names without throwing in Megadeth as well. Big four. Yes, sir. And Megadeth is calling it quits. And you know what? Sometimes it's good to end on a high note. Yup. Well, I'm really glad that my brother Ingo is here as well. Yes, indeed. Just waking up, no coffee yet. Eyes are all full of the sand. Just waking up, yawning, stretching. Coffee. Doing the zombie walk into the kitchen. That's the thing with thrash. They're all so different. You know, there wasn't like, and Anthrax. I loved Anthrax. I mean, they're homeboys. You know, they're right from New York over here. And Charlie's. Was it Charlie's? Yeah, Charlie's brother was in a band too. That my band opened up for, and he was a cool dude. And let's not forget Nuclear Assault, friends. If I'm going to talk thrash. Right, Ingo? Ingo loves Nuclear Assault. I don't even know. Do you, brother? You're good. Oh, all right, good. Then I'm going to get into this song then if you're good. Hey, kids, welcome. Welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister Ashley. Ashley, I love you. I appreciate you, and thank you for more. Chris Webby. That's right. We got Chris Webby right here. It's called Faded with a Stranger. It came out just 11 months ago. It's an animated video, too, so that's cool. Be loving Chris Webby on the channel here. So I'm going to leave the link down below. You guys do the thing, you know. You support Chris. And as we do right here. And if you want to support this channel, we have links down below for you guys to make that real easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So, also, by the way, you can always hit that thumbs up. You can hit that subscribe button, too. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys coming over and checking out this video. And I think we're ready to go. So, Ashley, that's right. That's right, Ashley. I'm not going to tell you to put the pedal to the metal because you're driving at the moment. So, we're going to do that. Kids, buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. This is cool.
I was at a rooftop bar down in Austin, Texas. My date stood me up. I was lost and restless. About to call it a night and not get reckless. Probably just smoke a joint and watch Netflix. But this old man at the side of the bar was getting pissed because the reader kept declining his card. I said, screw it. Put it on mine and grab another round and sat down with this old motherfucker. I said, my name's Chris, and he said Doug. I asked what he did, and he said drugs. I was like, damn, Doug, are we now best friends? He just nodded his head down the shot, and then he pulled a bag of cocaine from his blazer pocket. We went to the bathroom, stalled and locked it, and we did key bumps till my face was numb. The craziest night of my life had begun.
Yeah, you're bringing it. Ashley, bringing it. Ashley bringing it. This is so cool. I didn't know it was going to be stop animation. That's really cool.
My life had begun. Next thing I knew, I was driving south with this old guy Doug with a blunt in his mouth. I went to open the glove and the gun fell out. Doug yelled, "Don't touch that!" I said, "No doubt." He said we had to make a pit stop in San Antonio for more blow, Molly and Zans. I was like, "God damn, Doug, you the man." Got that, then he scooped a couple hookers in the van. Next was Laredo to get more yayo. I'm like, "Damn, Doug, shit, don't we got enough?" Yo, we stopping anyway though to see my guy Diego. He's in the cartel. Wait, Doug, what the fuck? He said he's gonna smuggle us to Mexico City, and then he admitted that he's on the run and it hit me. I'm in way over my head with this crazy old dude, but fuck it, we got some.
Oh, that's hilarious. They got Walter White sitting out there without pants on outside of a camper with the hat and everything. That's freaking great.
That he's on the run and it hit me. I'm in way over my head with this crazy old dude, but fuck it, we got some drugs to do.
Candy cane.
We were on PCP, mescaline, coke, and a little LSD. Somewhere down in Mexico with Diego and Doug. Up front, while I'm in the back with hookers and drugs. They pulled into a dirty motel with no lights, and they said that we were gonna stop here for the night. Doug took me aside and said we needed to talk. He pulled out a glass pipe and we went on a walk. He said, "Chris, I wanna let you know I love you, dude." I said, "You're kinda crazy, Doug, but shit, you're cool too, not for real. I like you even more than my kids. They're pieces of shit, so that's why I wanted to give to you the secret coordinates of my whole life savings. It's deep in the desert, only I know the location." I'm like, "Damn, Doug, you would really do that?" He said, "Hell yeah." Then he pulled out some crack, took a quick hit, spazzed out and fell flat. I was like, "Shit, Doug, you're having a heart attack." And just like that, Doug was dead. Tried CPR twice, still fucking dead. Felt the drugs wearing off and reality got me. I'm with the car.
Still fucking dead. Like a CPR, he's stepping on him.
"Shit, Doug, you're having a heart attack." And just like that, Doug was dead. Tried CPR twice, still fucking dead. Felt the drugs wearing off and reality got me. I'm with the cartel member in a dead body. Plus 2 hookers and a very dead phone. Hope Diego can give me a ride home. Shit.
Oh, that's hilarious. So he's in hell with Darth Vader and Jason Voorhees. Yeah, and Freddy. Eraser Dread. Oh, dude. Oh, man. That was fucking dope. Thank you, Ashley. Holy cow. And thank you, sister. You are too fucking funny, let me tell you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. CPR sucks. Not if you do it that way. That's the way. That's the way I learned. Just stomp on him. Just get on there and stomp on that chest. I'll get him breathing. If I don't get him breathing, well, at least you tried. Freaking love it, man. That was awesome, Ashley. Thank you so much. Chris Webby, Faded with a Stranger. Now I totally get it. Don't you hate when that happens, Stal? You know, when you're just hanging out and then, you know, one thing leads to another before you're in the desert and driving around with a couple of hookers and the cartel dude, and you know, hey, listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing. Go and do the thing. Support Chris Webby and share this song with everybody you know, especially if you somebody that can use a smile on their face. My face hurts from smiling and laughing so much. That was awesome. Till the next time, my dear friends, my dear Ashley, I love you. Thank you so much. I love you guys. So be good to yourselves and be good to each other. And I'll see you on the next. We do love you, Mighty Green M&M. Had to do it on my mom. CPR? Oh, no. That really sucks. But you knew what you were doing, right? I was certified very, very long time ago. I kind of remember some of it, but I should really get recertified. Why? I don't know. Just in case. You know what I mean? Just in case. Yeah, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I know. Look at all those laughy faces up there. I'm just trying to see what else you guys are saying. Wrench. Really wild, really fun. Uh-oh, why? There was a problem over there? If I drop out, it's not my fault. Uh-oh. Yeah, why does anthrax get hate? I've never heard that. Somebody said to me once, quite a bit younger fella, I used to manage his band back in the day, was like, yeah, why does anthrax in the big four? It should be someone like Testament. I was like, well, number one, anthrax was around way longer. Number two, anthrax sells out huge freaking arenas and stuff like that. And I'm sorry, but Testament doesn't. And Scott Ian it's a household name. I know people don't even follow Anthrax, and they know who Scott Ian is. And I love the guy. I think Scott's an awesome. I loved everybody in the band. They're awesome. You know, the drummer and the bass player are his uncle and nephew. That's right, Frankie Bello and Charlie Benanti. Uncle and nephew in a band. That must be weird. At least in the beginning. I don't know. Isn't that weird? Seems okay now. Okay, good. Just trying to catch up a little on your chat over here. It's a whole new ball game when family is involved, no doubt. But honestly, you're more than likely going to be around family if you have to do that. Like, what's the odds you're going to be in a restaurant or in a, obviously if you're a EMT, if you're a police officer, you're probably going to have to do it more so. Like, even though I was certified way back in the day, yeah, I like the John Bush era too. Yeah, me too. John. Not John Bush, but John Martin. But I like the John Bush era of Anthrax, yeah. But you know what, Gwen? Thank God you were there to be able to do it, and you knew what you were doing. Right? That's really what it comes down to, right? Because I before my mother-in-law passed away, and like JC doesn't know, but I was the caregiver for my mother-in-law for the last, 3 years? And especially toward the very end of her life, and she just passed away a little over 3 months ago. I was worried, like, what if she's trying to eat and she chokes, and or there's, and I have to do the Heimlich. What if I have to do CPR on her? It freaked me out. It was at Applebee's. Never used it until 2 months after I retired. No kidding. See, it's not something that... It's good to know, though. It really is, if you're ever in a situation. You are a hero. I agree with JC there. Well, we knew you were a hero anyway, beyond that. Too many what ifs in your head are never good. I know. But that's the way I think too. I always try to visualize all the different paths. What if? So that way I can set up all those contingencies. It's just the way I always think. So when I was managing a kitchen for a group home for young boys, I always had those contingencies. What if there's a storm? And we had a hurricane that knocked out power, knocked down trees and everything. I was living across a river. I mean, what if the bridge was knocked out? What if I can't get there? How would those kids who are living there, how are they going to eat? You know, and I would always try to set things up. And it was always a plan B and a plan C and sometimes even a plan D. Better be prepared than not. Exactly. That's exactly right, Nifredale. Cool-headed. Heimlich didn't know my mom was an emphysema sufferer, and I didn't even know. Wow. Wow. Wow, yeah. The Heimlich didn't work? Oh, good Lord. That must have been frightening. You must. Did you have a cool head during that whole thing? Because, yes, it's almost break time. I want to do one more, then we'll do the break. Thank you, John. Thank you for bringing that up. This is cool. Wow, this is even cooler, finding out how new this is. Thank you, Gay. Yep. No, that's not the right one. It shouldn't. I don't think it is. Is that the right one? Let me go back and look. Because maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong round here. Do you want to? It's early though. True, but it's not quite 10 yet. Do you guys want a break now, or do you want to just do a song and then take a break? Oh, all right. We can take a break if that's what you guys want. No problem. I've got, I think I've got the right one up when we come back. Song, then break? I agree with you. I agree with you. Are you guys all right with taking, doing a song first? According to what I see here, though. Oh, I see what you're doing. Because that's the last of the round. Ah, all right. You're right, Gay. You're right. I'll pull that one up. Okay. I pulled that one up. Let's do the song. All right. Okay. I agree with you entirely. Then I'm going to get that one up. Let's... Oops, that might be the wrong one. That's the one. Not yet. Not yet. I'm just getting set up over here. And I know this is not going in numerical order because the next episode would be number 5. And I know you did 8 on the last one, but that's all right. That's all right. All right, we're set up. So before I do this song, I want you to say, because you notice how I do this, JC? How I said this is a donation request from... Do you want me to say your whole title there, or do you want me to just say JC? How do you want this? Because think now, if I'm going to make this into a standalone video, it's going to be like that, you know, in the standalone. So you're funny, Gay. I love you. First time hearing this group. Yeah, me too. Spotlight. You know what? I'm just going to say this is a... You said the full name too, whatever you feel. Yeah, I will say the full name in the beginning, and then I will keep referring as JC. Okay, instead of JCTLFA. You know what I mean? Like I'll give you the full title, and then refer to you as JC. I was going to pick a different song and bam, but this had a video with it. It doesn't matter. It's up to you, my friend. Seriously. And thank you so much for Sam for being, you know, one of those awesome, you know, he's Norm at the bar here. I love that. I absolutely love that. But if you're cool with this song, I'm going to jump right on this. I'm going to jump right on it. You can go grab your coffee and bowl for the shadow. Yeah, right. It's a long name, LOL. Yeah, it's cool. Your request is your request. That's right. So that's like, you know, mi casa, su casa, man. All right, let's do it. Hey, kids, welcome back. This is a live stream donation request. And this is a request from Jesus Christ is Truth and Love for All. That's his name. That's his handle on YouTube. So thank you so much, JC. I appreciate it. Because this is a spotlight too, folks. This they're called Close Your Eyes. I don't know if this is a band or an artist, but Close Your Eyes. And the song is called Song for the Broken. I think that fits this channel right off the bat. Right off the bat. Because if you know my channel, you know how many songs I do in that sort of mindset, you know? So cool. But I don't know anything about them. Total spotlight here. Listen, I'm going to leave the link down below so you can go over there and support Close Your Eyes and do the thing, you know. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below for that as well. Hit the old like and subscribe button. I really appreciate that. JC, are you ready? Because, kids, it's time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. I like his voice a lot. I like the feel on this. This has got a cool vibe in it. Damn. Yeah, I like it a lot. Hey, I'm just going to say this now for you guys out there, especially you, JC, because if the stream gets shut down because of copyright issues, It's happened. It happened on Friday. If it gets shut down, fear not. Just give it a little bit of time. Give me some time to get it back up and running, and we will continue on. So just because it goes blank and says, video, whatever, don't worry, is what I'm saying. I think everybody else in the community, everybody knows what the deal is. But, just in case that happens, I don't want you thinking that we're done. It's just be patient. It comes right back up. Okay. Yeah, I like this song a lot. I like the vibe on it. It's produced really well, too, and the video is awesome. Digging it. I wish there was closed caption here because I'm not catching all the lyrics, but because normally we do the breakdown, words and music, but maybe we could post those lyrics in our Discord or something, or we could pin it in the comments, but I'm liking it. It reminds me, some of the parts give me an Offspring vibe to it, but not the harsh vocals when he comes into those harsh. I love the dynamics in the band. Now they're going to go into a guitar solo here, it feels like. Damn! This is awesome! Awesome. Wow. Wow. Wow, that was it. Oh, I wanted more. Hell yeah! Oh, man. JC, thank you so much. I don't know anything about it. What are you guys saying up there? Melodic hardcore band from Texas. Formed in 2005. Song is from 2010. Thank you, Chris. Glad you're home, Ashley. Absolutely. That makes me very happy to know. It reminds you of the guy from Brooklyn 99, the TV show. That was a dude from SNL. Who the hell was that? Was that Adam Sandberg or something? Totally a broken world. Yeah, no doubt. That was really cool. Thank you so much. Close your eyes, folks. Never heard of him, but I'm down. From Texas. Cool. So the link will be down below for you guys to go over there and do the thing. And JC, I appreciate you. I love you, man. Thank you so much. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I'll see you on the next one. Thanks for the request. That is for sure. I agree with my sister there. Yep. Yeah, over so fast. That was so cool. So cool. I wonder if they're independent, because I don't see any record label mentioned over here. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Because even cooler if they're independent. Just saying.
The hearts of men.
See you guys in about 10.
The shadow knows.
Ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to real thrills, the Shadow is in a class by himself. And when it comes to real tire safety on wet, slippery roads, you can't beat the non-skid action of the new Silvertown Lifesaver Tread. You know what your windshield wiper does to your windshield. Well, that's what the Goodrich Lifesaver Tread does to rain-drenched roads. Its never-ending spiral bars act like a battery of windshield wipers. Sweep the water right and left. Force it out through the deep Silvertown drainage grooves. Make a dry track under your car for the rubber to grip. And don't forget, this skid-protected Goodrich Silvertown is the only tire that gives you the famous golden ply protection against high-speed blowouts. Why gamble on tires when you can get this double protection with Silvertowns at no extra cost? The Shadow, Lamont Cranston, a man of wealth, a student of science, and a master of other people's minds, devotes his life to righting wrongs, protecting the innocent, and punishing the guilty. Cranston is known to the underworld as the Shadow. Never seen, only heard, his true identity is known only to his constant friend and aide, Margot Lane. Today's story, The Caverns of Death.
Now, students, most of the visitors who come here to the caverns believe that the underground chamber which we're about to enter is one of the most magnificent of nature's wonders.
Hey, this is pretty impressive, isn't it?
Hey, I'll say. Hey, gosh, take a look at the section we're entering now. It's as big as all outdoors.
We've named this great natural hall the Temple of Vulcan, after the Roman god of fire, because of the pit that you see over there near the center, from which vapors continually pour. I think your class will find this the most interesting part of the caverns, Professor Morley.
Is it safe for me to bring my students any closer to the pit? Are the vapors harmless?
Sure, it's just steam.
Hey, come on, fellas. Let's take a look at it.
Come on, fellas.
Hey, Eddie, come with me.
Now, mind you, boys, not too close.
Oh, it's all right, Professor Morley. There's a railing around the pit.
Now, this great circular crater, approximately 100 feet in diameter, is truly one of the natural masterpieces of the entire Southwest. At the base of this pit is a pool of water, which is believed to be bottomless. The steam, which you see rising before you, is emitted from clefts in the rocky walls, about 15 feet below the brim. These may be seen by leaning slightly over the railing and looking downwards.
Can you see him, Eddie? No, not yet. Look, lean over here. See him?
Oh, yeah, look down there.
Hey, look out, the rail's breaking. We're falling into the pit.
Hurry. Please, hurry.
We're doing everything we can, Professor Morley.
Oh, this is horrible. Horrible. My entire class, 17 fine young men, are down at the bottom of that pit. I don't know whether they're alive or dead.
Now, take it easy. There's still hope. There ain't no bodies come up yet.
Oh, but the rescue party's been down there for over an hour. There ought to be some word.
Well, it takes a long time to drag the pool, you know. Oh, here comes one of the rescue squad now. Hey, Harry, what's happened down there?
Yes, what's the news?
Well, we dragged the pool up, down, and over again.
Yes?
There wasn't one single body to be found.
Will you please tell me if that's the plane from the east?
Yes.
Thank you.
How'd you do, Miss Lane?
Oh, Professor Morley, I'm so sorry. I heard about the dreadful thing that happened yesterday. I can't tell you how badly I feel.
Oh, it's horrible. Inconceivable. I still can't believe it's true.
Has there been any further word of the boys?
No, none have been found. Not even their bodies. That's what makes it so horrible.
I can't understand
If
it.
it's all my fault, I should never have taken them to the caverns.
You mustn't blame yourself, Professor. You couldn't foresee the danger.
How am I going to face the parents of those poor boys?
Oh, I know it. It's sad for everyone.
Some of the parents are arriving on this plane that's just landed. Will you excuse me? I must meet them.
Certainly, Professor. I'm expecting a friend on this plane myself.
Good day, Miss Lane.
Good day.
Oh, Margot.
Lamont. Oh, Lamont.
How are you, Margot?
I'm disgustingly healthy. Must be this mountain air.
It's so nice to see you.
Oh, I'm glad you were able to come out. I know you'll just love the club.
I'm sure that... By the way, I read in this morning's paper about an accident in the caverns. What's the latest on it?
Not a thing. I was talking to Professor Morley just before you
Oh,
arrived.
he was the man in charge of the class.
Yeah.
Have they found any trace of the boys yet?
None. Well, here's the car. You get in? Will you drive?
Certainly.
Follow the road to the left. It leads straight to the club.
Are caverns on the same road?
Yes, they are. Why did you ask?
I thought we might stop and take a look at them.
Lamont, what's your purpose in stopping? I know you too well to think it's morbid curiosity.
There are several things about this accident that I should like to understand more fully.
Well, what things, Lamont?
I wonder if anyone has taken the trouble to find out exactly how those young men fell into the pit.
Well, yes, of course. The railing broke and the rim of the crater gave way.
But isn't that rim solid rock?
Yes, I think so.
Rather strange that it should collapse, don't you think?
Well, I hadn't thought of that.
Even more important, why hasn't any trace of those young men been found?
Well, they're supposed to have fallen into a bottomless pool.
A strange pool that refuses to give up its dead. There must be something mysterious about that pit, Margot, and when we reach the caverns, I intend to find out what it is.
I shouldn't be taking you in here. These caverns were officially closed after the accident.
So nothing has been discovered yet?
No, ma'am. There was a party down there about an hour ago. They didn't find a thing. Here we are. This is the pit.
So I see.
That must be the place where the rim gave way.
Yes, ma'am, that's it.
Broke off very evenly, didn't it?
Yes, rocks do that sometimes.
Mind if I examine it?
Well, you can't go near there. That's orders.
Very well. Tell me, how did the searching party get into the pit?
Rope ladder. Over on the other side.
Is the bottom of the pit entirely covered by the pool?
There's a wide ledge on one side. That's why the searching party went down over there.
Wait for me up here, Margot.
Where are you going?
To the bottom of the pit.
That's pretty risky, going down there alone.
Oh, but he's not going alone.
Well, I'm not going with him.
I know I am.
But Margot...
I'm going with you, Lamont.
Well, if you've made up your mind, I know better than to argue with you.
Here's the ladder.
What about these vapors, guys? Are they very hot?
No, after you're down 20 feet, you'll be past them anyhow.
Now, here we go. I'll lead the way. Careful when you start, Margot. These rope ladders are tricky.
Keep going, Lamont. I'm right behind you.
I'll be a lot happier when you pass through these vapors.
Yes, it's very... Oh!
What's the matter?
I almost slipped.
Heavens, Mario, be careful.
Yes, I will.
There. We're beyond the vapors.
How far is it to the bottom?
I'll use my flashlight. A little way now. The ledge is directly below us.
The voices sound strange down here, hollow, like a tomb.
That's what it is, Margot. There. On the ledge. Easy now. Don't you down.
Thank you.
Now watch your step. These rocks are slippery.
I know. That's how everything feels down here. I mean cold.
Take a look around. Stay close. Hold my hand.
All right, Lamont.
There's the pool.
It looks so black and sinister.
Yes, it's easy to believe that it's bottomless. Now we'll start in this direction and circle the pool.
All right. Awfully dark down here. Lamont, did you hear that?
Yes. Yes, I did.
What was it?
Don't know. Seems to be coming from the pool on our right.
Who's
Turn
there?
my flashlight on it. No one answers.
Look, Lamont. Someone's clinging to the edge of the pool.
Come on, Margot.
Lamont, do you suppose it could be one of the...
We'll see. Take the light, Margot. I'll help out the water.
Give it to me.
All right, old man. Come on. There you are.
Lamont, it is one of the students. I know it is. I've seen him around the village.
Hey, I've got to get out. I've got to get out.
Take it easy. Take it easy. We'll get you out. How about the others? Are they alive? You understand me? Are they alive?
The railing's breaking. We're falling. Help! Help!
No use. He's too delirious.
He's a very sick boy. Get him out of here quickly. I'll call the guide. Hello? Hello up there.
What do you want?
I'm one of the students alive. You lower a rope?
Sure thing. Here he comes.
Good. This is Margot while I tie this on his arm.
Sure. Lamont, where did he come from and what are the
I
others?
don't know. And this boy's better. Perhaps you can tell us there. All right, above. Hold away. Slowly now. That's it.
Don't let him swing against the wall.
Hand him all right.
Sure, it's easy.
Gotta climb out of here and rush that boy to a hospital.
All right, he must be almost at the top by now.
Look out! Look out below! The rope is breaking!
Stand back, Margot. He's falling.
Oh!
Struck the rock. I'm afraid there isn't much we can do.
Lamont, is it...
He's dead.
How dreadful. Why did that rope break?
That rope did not break, Margot. See? It was cut.
Cut?
Yes. Someone up there was afraid of what this boy might say. Now I'm sure, Margot, that this is a case for the shadow.
So you see, boss, all the time I'm hauling the boy up, I'm thinking what'll happen if he talks. So then I cut the rope.
Good work, Bronson. What about the couple that were down in the pit?
They came right up, but they never caught on to what had happened.
You might have cut the ladder on them, Bronson, just to make sure.
Yeah, I never thought of that.
Who is it?
It's me, the cook.
Hand me that gas mask, Bronson. He must never see my face.
Sure. Here you are, boss.
Yeah. All right, let him in. Well, what do you want?
Well, I'd like to ask a question of you, if it's all right.
What is it?
Well, I was wondering how much longer you was going to keep me here.
Aren't you satisfied?
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sort of sick of being held here like a prisoner or something. I'd kind of like to see my family.
You better make up your mind that you're going to stay here in the guide's quarters just as long as we need you.
But, boss,
You'll be better off if you keep your mouth shut and tend to your work.
Okay. But I'm telling you, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to take it.
And that kind of talk.
Never mind him, Bronson. Put on your gas mask. We're going into the cabins.
All right, boss.
I want to find out how that boy reached the bottom of the pit.
I don't know why they keep me here like this. They're afraid I know something. They're afraid I'll tell.
What have you to tell?
Who said that?
There's no use looking for me. You cannot see me.
Who are you?
I am called the Shadow.
Well, what do you want with me?
I heard your conversation with the two men that just left. What are they afraid that you will tell?
Nothing. Nothing.
Come now, you've no reason to fear me. If you'll give me the information I seek, I may be able to help you get away from here.
Oh, I'm only the cook here, I tell you. I don't know nothing.
Who is the man in the gas mask?
Well, he's the boss. That's all I know. I never seen his face.
Why does he wear the mask?
Well, they always wear masks when they go to the lower level of the cabins.
Lower level? Then there's more to the cabins than the public is viewed.
Sure, that's where the... Hey, I told you I don't know nothing.
You must realize that you will never leave this place alive unless I help you. And you help me.
Well, maybe you're right.
You know I am. Now, what about those boys? Are alive or dead?
I don't know. But when they fell, it wasn't no accident. Somewhere in the wall of that pit, there's a thing.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have told.
He's dead.
Yes. And that, Mr. Shadow, is all that you're going to hear.
I presume that you are the man they call the boss.
That's right, Shadow.
That's right, Shadow, the boss. Oh, really? Depending on how much I talk, I agree with you. We're going to bang these out like freaking nobody's business. Anonymous Beaver. Ay, 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 you guys. Look who's not in the chat. Thank you for letting me know about that night, about Lion's Den. I will have to go over there and thank him and comment, and you guys should too. Yeah, it's a good question. Let's see here. I believe I got the next one up. Yep, I got that. Gay, thank you very much. Catherine Pretty. Yep. Buy it from Anonymous Beaver. Too damn funny, let me tell you. Well, right, the mad scientist, Knight sitting there with all his screens up. And yeah, Ashley, time to kick up your feet and relax. Pour yourself a glass of wine, perhaps, or, you know. Yeah, I am totally the most unpredictable variable, Pan. I agree with you. Yeah, I bet you are exhausted. That's a long drive. Lion is awesome. So there's an artist that comes on the show a lot. We play all his tunes, and he is awesome. Pat, as long as you enjoyed the another episode or half episode of The Shadow, we'll jump into that after. I've got Catherine Pretty up. That's why I was here. You good? Yeah, I figured that. I don't know if I'd be able to play The Shadow if you weren't. Seriously. Well, JC, when you do decide to go onto Discord, I hope you jump on our Discord and have yourself a blast, because it's really, really cool. I'm learning it too as I'm going. I suck at it. Look at the Ashley is still working. Still working. Unloading car, doing laundry. Can't wait to hear your stories. Seriously. Chinny, G Flip, love them both. Make sure all is set and ready. Well, to be honest with you, JC, it was those wrenches in there that were like, you should do a Discord, and I had heard of it, and I was like, but it was because of these people that you see in here with the wrenches that there is a Discord, because I want to know what to do with it. But it is a lot of fun, and people are posting music, they post links. We're gonna have a place to go for independent artists to come in there and put their links in there and sell their merch and tour dates and all of that stuff. We're also going to have a place where musicians can hang out. If you want to do like a collaboration with other musicians, hey, I need a bass player. Hey, I need a drummer. If you want to get down on doing a track, because nowadays you can do it on a phone. You can just record everything easy, and it's free, like Nifredil said. Very diverse and welcoming community. That's the truth. Such beautiful people on there. That is the truth. I enjoy it. See, that's perfect. You could do, yes. And when you do that, do your own music. I'll put it right here on the channel. We have a guitar player that comes in. He calls himself 15th Bend. And he's only been playing for 5 years. And he's good. And he plays like very atmospheric kind of music. Very Pink Floyd-ish. Big influences David Gilmour. So I put his music on the channel, and we're going to end up having a playlist of all his stuff. It is a beautiful little family, Ashley. Absolutely. We'd love to have you. Yeah. Not only that, but, we have people who love writing lyrics. Like you see Sam in there and Pan. They love writing lyrics. So being able to say, hey, I'd love to put some guitar to your lyrics. Or maybe Sam might say, hey, look, that it's a really cool thing. It's a really cool thing. We're working on these things. I think you would enjoy it. As a musician, I think you would enjoy it. All right, I want to get into this one right here. Right here. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from Anonymous Beaver. That's right. I'm going to call you AB. Yo, AB, what's up? Thank you so much for this. This is a spotlight because this is Catherine Pretty. I've never heard of the name before. The name of the song is Eurydice, and it's the official video. So I'm going to leave the link down below for you to go over there and check out Catherine Pretty and support, if that's what you want to do. I think it's awesome. That's what we do here, is support artists. This is her channel too. I don't know anything about her. I don't know anything about what kind of music or nothing. Total blind first reaction going on here. I believe it is because it says I'm subscribed. I don't know why that is. Oh, I've done Indigo? All right. All right, so maybe it's not a... Well, maybe I'll see when I open up this video here. But the link will be down below. That I can guarantee you. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below as well to help do that. You can always hit the thumbs up. Always hit that subscribe button. I really appreciate that. All right, Beaver. It's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
you a sun. Stars in your eyes when your shirt is undone. Your skin is full moon, reflection of light, and sleeps in the daytime, stays up most of the night.
Her voice is so beautiful, so haunting, and it's, especially with headphones on, it feels like she's like right in my ear, just whispering this. You look at how the videos portray, where you're just seeing her from like her nose down. So it really has that feeling like, you know, a very intimate thing, just speaking directly to you. Beautiful, beautiful. Love the way this video is also shot too. It feels like it's filmed in the twilight, in the woods. It's so cool.
Stays up most of the night. Oh, black hole, my dear, beautiful, empty, you're sucking me dry and spitting out memories. It feels like we're fading, you're miles away. Are you still there, love? Do you have nothing to say?
Wow. You'll follow me up to the air. I wish there was something to let me know you're still there. She's got such a beautiful voice. You could just get lost in that voice. I see that Gwen says another new rabbit hole. Yeah, I'd love to check out more. Love to check out more. I'm not catching all the lyrics on here, and I don't know, you know, the closed captions sometimes are messed up, but I'm just totally falling into the music and her lyrics, even the way the video is filmed. I love the drum sound on this. I love that bass sound. It sounds like it's fretless or upright. Beautiful, so beautiful.
Something to let me know you're still there. Oh, kiss on my neck, child, to know you're still living. The sound of your voice, be it cruel or forget. Touch of your skin, stretch down my spine. Oh, nothing to let me know you're still mine.
I love how it builds up too.
First light of morning, the moment of still, a comma, dash, a loaded ellipsis still. You sink under slowly, I knew you were only the shadow behind me. I loved you blindly.
Wow. That was beautiful. So well done. The video was so well done. Her voice was mesmerizing. Sounded like so many different little aspects of different singers from the years back, you know? Just incredible. Just incredible. So thank you so much, Anonymous Beaver. I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely a new rabbit hole to go down. I want more. I definitely want more. A great song. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out yourself. You know, and give Catherine love and say, you know, Uncle Bill sent you. And who knows, you know, maybe she'll be like, oh, all right, great. Here's a free CD. I don't know. You never know. So until the next time, my dear friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you on the next. Later. Excuses, Gwen, says Ingo. So a lot of shenanigans happening here in the chat from what I see, or what I have seen. Right? Am I right? Am I wrong? And why am I subscribed to her? Did I already do? Let me see. I don't have the archive up anymore. Yeah, shizzle. But you know, sometimes I do so many songs on these live streams that if an artist comes my way, and it's been one time, and that was like weeks ago. I asked for a song of hers months ago, Bill. Yes, gay. So that would be in the archive then. I'm just going to scroll down to the K's here, if that's where it would fall. All right, not maybe under P's. No, I doubt it. No, it wasn't under P's. So it just may not be archived yet. But I mean, when I see that I've already subscribed to it, then that gets me thinking. Oh, thank you so much, JC. I know Pan has archived a lot. I mean, just an amazing amount. But before he created those sheets, it was a long time ago. It might have been prior to those sheets. I mean, I have some of them written down, but yep, the mods will get on that. They're awesome. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it all out. I'm betting Gwen is working on it right now. Yeah, probably. Well, that's that. Why is the wine always gone? So I believe, unless I am mistaken here, I believe John's is next. And it's, the start of round B? Well, not the start. The last song was the start of round B. So John's should be next. Yep. Thank you, Gay. That's it. Chesterfields. My goodness. Aftershave. My goodness. I still have a can of Barbas. No, what the hell is it? Is it Barbasol shaving cream? That can's got to be like 10 years old. Going Irish, are we, eh? I freaking love the Murphys. We're in round B. That last song was, I believe, the first song of round B. They're from Boston, actually, I believe. It's not a spotlight. It's not a spotlight. Although I don't really know that many Dropkick songs. I couldn't honestly name you one song. I couldn't honestly name you one song that they do. But I know that they've played like here in New Paltz and some of these local places here. They've been around forever. They were around when I was in community college back in the early 90s. It's a brand new drop. I know it's 7 days old, I believe, right? Or 7 days old. Yep. Yeah, if they are from Boston, there's a good chance there's some Irish in them. Yes. Maybe Warped Tour. Yeah, I could see that. Quincy, Mass. Thank you, Ingo. Originally, I knew they were from Massachusetts. I wasn't sure Boston or, because I kind of put them in the same, even though they're different music styles, I kind of put them in with the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, There's another band that I don't know too many songs about. That one big hit they had back in like 99. Isn't Boston in Maine? Ingo, you make me laugh, brother. You make me laugh. It's Boston in Maine. Quincy is pretty close to Boston. Yeah, I think you're right. Because I know it's by the water. It's Shipping Up to Boston is their big song. Oh yeah, okay. Ingo and Europeans like to make fun of us. I don't blame them. I make fun of us too. Silly country we live in. And of course, Ingo is busting everybody's chops because his daughter was enrolled in Harvard, so he knows. I bet you can name all the German states. Germany has states, huh? The United States of Germany. He may make you laugh, but you'll never laugh like Ingo. That's the truth of it. In fact, we were trying to record. Yep, 17. See? I prefer the state of Bavaria. Or Black Forest. That's in Bavaria, right? That's part of Bavaria. All I know is they got, awesome pastries and cakes and stuff like that. At least that's what we know here in the States. You know what sucks, Ingo, is I just missed our Oktoberfest that we had in a place they call Germania, which is like the German-American home or whatever you call it. I have a big Oktoberfest over there, and I really miss that. Awesome polka bands. I don't know what that song is that everybody stands up at one point in the song and then they all sit down at the same time. I don't know what the hell that song is, but I love that shit. Missing out on my big freaking pretzels and steins of beer. But I really want to go to Germany for a real Oktoberfest. Yeah, you know it. There are states like in the U.S., own government, sometimes different laws from each other. Really? Well, you're learning us there, Ingo. I didn't know. Germany's a federal republic, which is a lot like the United States, actually. We're a constitutional republic. I didn't know that, honestly, Ingo. Now I'm going to have to do some more research. That being said, let's head back to Quincy, Massachusetts for some constitutional republic. That's right, technically, yep. In the western part. Ah, yeah, after World War II, sure. Sure. See, I love the conversation going on here, You guys are so smart. You're smart. Okay. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request from my dear brother John. So thank you so much, John. Dropkick Murphys, friends. Holy shizzle. Now I've known this band. How do I say this the right way? I know the name of this band forever. For freaking ever. They've played locally and everything, and I couldn't name one single song, except for right now. I can say to you right now, I can name one song. Chesterfield's and Aftershave, because that's a song that John has requested right here. Yo, this came out just 7 days ago, so brand new drop by the Murphys. How cool is that? Listen, I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys, so that way you can go over there and do that, and maybe even do that. And support these guys, huh? They are an institution. Straight from Massachusetts. These freaking guys. I love these guys. Even though I don't know their freaking music, I just love them. I like their attitude, And now we're all going to be educated right here in this chat because, some of you guys know them, some don't. But right now, we're going to find out about this song. I love the idea of Chesterfields. That's old cigarettes. Do they even make them anymore? I don't even know. And obviously, I haven't worn any aftershave in quite a while. But that's another story. So listen, the link will be down below. You want to support this channel, those links are down below. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. John, my buddy, time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Let's go! Hey, kid.
He rolled up in his Nova like it was 1975. He had his old pal Gene, shotgun by his side. They'd talk local politics and the Celtics as we'd ride. On torn and tattered leather, I'd sink down low and hide from the worries and the sorrows.
Oh,
I felt
shit.
in this young life, but when I was with my grandfather, somehow it seemed alright. I was sent off with him and told I better learn how to behave. I was taught all that and more amongst the Chesterfields and aftershave.
Ha ha! I get it now. That's awesome. Yo, I had a 74 Nova. So that brings back memories. Not only that, but a friend of mine had a 72 Nova. And there was this one road in my hometown that had this quick drop. So he gunned that Nova and then it just like took off into the air. It was like 10 feet in the air. And it hit the ground and lost control. And he went right into this guy's yard and buried the whole front end into the front yard of the dirt and the grass was all the way covering the engine. So of course the first thing we did was get rid of all the empty beer bottles. That was the first thing we did.
Life, but when I was with my grandfather, somehow it seemed alright.
Oh, it's with his grandpa.
Told I better learn how to behave. I was taught all that and more amongst the Chesterfields and aftershave. We drove straight for the local. We didn't travel far. There I'd sit up nice and tall and have my chips and my soda at the bar.
My soda. That's right. He said my soda.
Tall and have my chips and my soda at the bar. If you could come back now and we could take a drive around and I could play you this song, you'd probably say it's way too loud. If you could come back now if you were out there in the crowd, you know that I turned out okay and I hope I make you proud. I hope I make you proud. And I wish that you were there with me in October of '04 on that field in St. Louis.
Boston.
Something we'd never seen before. And I wish you could have been there to meet and know my kids and tell them all about the funny, crazy things we did. We drove straight for the local. We didn't travel far. There I'd sit up nice and tall and have my chips and my soda at the bar. If you could come back now and we could take a drive around and I could play you this song, you'd probably say it's way too loud. If you could come back now if you were out there in the crowd, you know that I turned out okay and I make you
Yeah.
I've come a long way since the days you left this world when I descended into madness and the tragedy unfurled. Yeah, this one really hurt. It really cut me to the bone, knocked me down and knocked me out. It made me question everything I'd ever known.
Cool. I love this.
He rolled up in his Nova like it was 1975. He had his old pal Gene, shotgun by his side. If you could come back now, if we could take a drive around and I could play you this song, I know you'd say I like it loud. If you could come back now, if you were out there in the crowd, you know that I turned out okay.
That's cool. That's great that they're giving everybody credits. Car Club of New England, no shit. Ah, dude. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. I needed that. That was great. That was great. I love that voice he's got there. And just the instrumentation. It's punk, but it's like Boston Irish punk. You know, they got the accordion and the tin whistle and brilliant. I know they have like a lot of fast-paced, heavy hitter type of songs as well. But I just like the whole mentality of that, the whole scene that they're putting together in that. That was just so awesome. John, man, thank you so much for putting Dropkick Murphys on the old channel here. Yeah, baby, yeah. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check that out on your own. And, you know, I'd love to hear your stories too. You know, how it relates to you. Totally get it now. You know, thinking about his old man with the Chesterfields and driving this, the 70s Nova and everything. You know, I mean, that was just so damn cool. I loved it. Till the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see ya. Murphys are just fun. They are. Old school, no doubt. Oh, yes, right. Like the Longest Johns. I'm reading Knight's post there. Yeah. So much fun live. I've heard that too. Like I said, they played over at the college in Newport's. They do a lot of like college shows and stuff. They're big with the college crowd. But they've been around a long freaking time. That's a big rabbit hole. You got all their albums, Zingo? Is there anything you can recommend? If I do a deep dive, I like to hit every album that's out there, you know, from number one and keep going. How do we not like the Murphys? You know, John? Seriously, dude. So cool. They're getting a lot of flack. Well, I don't know. Are they getting flack? I love when people say, you know, you guys shouldn't talk about politics. You guys are just shut up and play your music. Dude, you're not paying attention. That's Dropkick fucking Murphys. You know? What do you think they do? What do you think they've been doing for the last 30-something years? All of a sudden, it doesn't line up with your values. So now I should shut up. Come on. Oh, and speaking of that vibe in that video there, if any of you guys got Netflix, you ought to check out a movie called Dazed and Confused. And I say this because it's going to be leaving Netflix real soon. I think sometime by the end of the month or something. But awesome soundtrack, puts you right back into the 1970s. Those of you who have no idea, because, you know, it was way before your time, you'll get a real good appreciation for what it was like for high school kids back in the 70s. Awesome. You have all their albums. I would hope so, my friend. I would hope so. Dazed and Confused and Fast Times at Ridgemont High, classic. I have both on DVD. I got to get Dazed and Confused on DVD or Blu-ray because such a great movie. The wife and I, we were just loving it. It really, like, you could almost smell that old school weed smell. You know, the woods parties. You could almost like smell the bonfire and the cheap beer, and it was just awesome. You're an 85 baby, so that was before your time. Yeah, I graduated high school in 87. Those are both great movies. I love freaking Fast Times. And that is a real, like, if you want to get a feeling of what it was like in the early 80s, man. See, Gwen graduated high school in 1985. My wife married her first husband in 1985. So our boys are a little bit younger than you. Ingo, you graduated in 73, or you were born in 73? No, you born, right? You're youngin'. Class of 87. Chris, see? 87. Yep, you were married in 85, yep. And Gay's class of 65. So I was born in 68. And Knight continues being youngest here. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's the truth. You said what, Knight? Was it 98? Is that, am I off on that? I graduated in 87, but I didn't even start college until, when was that? 94? I had no intention of going to college, kids. I never took my SATs. You know why? Because I wanted to be a rock star. I wanted to stay hungry and say, you know what, I'm going to do this. But, you know, life has other plans. Yeah, right. The extremes in common, yeah. Yeah, Nancy born in 67, Sam in 75. You turned 50 in a few days? Well, we're going to have to... We'll be celebrating that on the next stream somehow. Now, I don't know if that's going to line up with... Knight's nickname is now Scrappy Doo. Ingo started professional racing at 16. Yeah, born in 98. I saw that just now. It's before it went up the screen there. Ashley born in 83. 83 was a great year, Ashley. Why do I say that? Because 83 is like probably around the time I started getting into metal and really getting into music, and maybe even, yeah, I think it was around 83 when I bought my first guitar. Yeah, Ingo is a race car driver. Before I get into, I believe the next one is going to be Knight, right? But before I get into that, I just want to see what's going on here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not bad. 8 songs to go. Unless I'm missing something from up top. Nope. Thank you, Gay. Oh, thank you very much. I love the age span and diversity of music in here so much. I agree. I agree. Uh-oh, what happened? What was that all about? Free up storage space. Your computer's running low on storage space. Well, what that means is that not yet, but that means I'm going to stop recording this whole thing, which means that I'm going to have to just, it's not the end of the world. It means that at a certain point when it stops recording because I've run out of space, it means that Windows said hello, right? It just simply means that when I do the standalones from this stream, Oh, you need to go to bed and all that shit? Bah, boo. Fuck work. Call out. Crying out loud. I love you, Chris, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really do appreciate it. My man, Chris. Yeah, well, you know, a Tuesday will be the early one, so I don't know if I'll see you on that one, Chris, but... And gay, too? Maybe I have to back up here. 100% F work. Yeah, right? Yeah. Thank you so much for everything, Gay. Seriously, you've been incredible. I appreciate you. You're one of my mighty, mighty M&Ms. I love you. Thank you so much. You have a great night, you know, and sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow at some point, I'm sure. Feels like no time has passed, really, but it has. I know, right? Feels like the older we get, the faster it's going, too. All right, so 2 have gone to bed. Sam's birthday. Oh, I just missed that. The 25th, my son's 24th. My brother's the 19th. Mine on the 29th. September is epic. Yes, and Ashley's too on the 19th. Gina's is today. She turned the big 4-0. Wow. Had I known that earlier, I would have sent her a message on her Discord to wish her a happy birthday. Shit. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Thanks for letting me know. 40. Yo, I don't even remember what happened when I was 40. Shit. I kind of remember my 30s and now my 50s, but 40s, I don't remember what the hell happened. Sure, it was all good stuff, right? Hey, look who's here. It's Up to No Good. Hi. Just stopping in to say hi. It's so great to see you. Today's your mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Mom. And my best friend since first grade is the 24th. Wow. And your uncle's is tomorrow. You know, they always say that September, October are the busiest months for babies being born. Hey, I wonder why that is. September, it's the 9th month of the year. What was going on back in the winter around January, December, January? Yeah, Asaf, right? Yo, JC, I don't know if you're familiar with Asaf, but... I love it. My dear, dear Up to No Good. I miss you. I'm happy that you stopped in. Yeah, see? Even Nancy was like, thanks for the heads up. I don't know what Asaf is. Oh, my friend. I've got a ginormous playlist on my channel of Asaf Avidan. And obviously, you see their Wrecking Crew has brought a lot my way. My 4-year-old grandson, you're way too young to be a grandma. What are you, like 29? Yeah, you'll find out is right. One of the most incredible artists out there, JC, truly. I don't say that in any small way. And speaking of which, let me start this next song right here. I think we'll be good to go. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Night Spearhead. That's right. And he's brought some more of the Skaldic Bard, who we've had on one of our live streams in person, which was really freaking cool. I love that when artists come on the show. So here's another one. This is the Skaldic Bard and Farya Faraji. Now, I know his wife works with him too, so I don't know what the deal is, but we'll find that out. This is the Lament for Basil II. This is a Norse and Byzantine chant, and it's sung in Old Norse. That's what's so cool about the Skaldic Bard, because he sings in these old languages, and it's incredible. His wife sings too, and is incredible. So there is a keynote from Knight here. All right, the Skaldic is one of many people in modern day that try to recreate the old music. Another individual on YouTube goes by the name Farya Faraji, which I just said. That means I'm no longer being recorded. Farya Faraji. This is one of the few songs that they have both performed together. How cool is that? The song is made for Emperor Basil II of the Eastern Roman Empire, or the Byzantine Empire, as it is more widely known today. Basil was the first person given the nickname Bulgar Slayer. Bulgar Slayer. So I think I remember reading about the Bulgars in a couple of songs before, right? Harold Hardrada, right? We were talking about the Bulgars. You learned about the second recently, Harold Hardrada. I just said that without even reading it. Basil was given the nickname for defeating the first Tsar of Bulgaria, Samuel, in battle in the year 1014. According to a Greek historian, when Basil defeated Samuel's army in battle, he blinded most of his army and he blinded most of his army and let it retreat back to where Samuel was headquartered shortly afterwards. Shortly afterwards, it said Samuel died of a heart attack for facing such a devastating defeat. You know, back when kings and rulers actually went into battle, they didn't just send, the people, the poor, the boys into battle. They actually was standing out there with sword, led the charge. Yeah. The good old days. Okay. Basil, the second ruler over the Eastern Empire from 976 to 1025, aged 67 at death. And he was the one responsible for originally founding the Varangian Guard. There you go. They are like an elite force. He died of old age while preparing for an invasion of the Sicilian peninsula. After his death, Harold would arrive in Constantinople around the year 1035. All right, so that puts us in perspective if you followed the other songs. All right, so let me get this ready to go. And, of course, I'm going to put this link down below so you can go over there and give the Skaldic Bard your love. What an awesome dude. Seriously, such an awesome dude. And I can't wait to check out Farya. And, if you love learning as much as I love learning, if you love history as much as I love history, you're probably going to dig this just as much as I'm going to dig this. I really do appreciate the kind of work that goes into this kind of storytelling. So freaking awesome. So, kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Fimbul val hanser ordita tos
Their voices together are incredible. The kind of reverb that's going on makes them sound like they're singing in a cathedral. You know, it's just so spacious. This reminds me of like an ancient medieval hymn. So cool. So cool. Wow. See, that is just so cool. I love that. I just absolutely love that. I mean, that's why I'm on that I don't know if some of you guys may not even know. I'm on a campaign. We started a campaign, me and my mighty M&Ms over there, to try to save this local radio station because it's the last individually owned radio station in the country, at least definitely in the East Coast. And, you know, they're struggling right now, but this is a guy who came from pirate radio. This is a guy from pirate radio, which means that, you know, they were broadcasting shortwave or whatever to put their music out. And this radio station plays music from the 1890s to about 1965. Every genre you can imagine. The very beginning of recorded sound. And that's why I'm on a campaign to try to save that radio station, because that kind of music ought to be out there. It shouldn't just be something you go looking for on YouTube if you feel like it, but to have it actually played on the radio, you know, to have those artists out there, it's so cool. If you go to my channel, you'll see I posted it in the community, a link on how to help out, you know, and you can help out simply by going to that link. And if you're on a Discord too, yeah, there it is. Thank you, Gwen, for putting that out there. You can grab that link and just share it on your social media to see if anybody else, you know, would be interested in it. You know, so I mean, it's important. It's important, the history of music and putting that out there. I enjoy that channel a lot. I have for years. And the best thing is once we get that channel back up and running, we're gonna work on getting it so that way there's like a link or something in a lot of reactors, Discords, Patreons, and that sort of thing. So that way we can listen to it anywhere in the world. And I think it's a great thing to try to do, to try to save music. So if you could do that, that'd be awesome. Nightman, I appreciate you. Thank you once again for bringing the Skaldic Bard back here. Such an awesome song. I love the history of it. I love that we can listen to music from the Middle Ages, basically. And as we enjoy a lot of the most modern music, and a lot of the music that we've checked out tonight has been, dropped within hours. That's how new it is. But to hear something this old is just fantastic. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Again, link will be down below for you guys. Thank you. Till the next time, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I love you. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Who pointed out my Super Mario in the background? Yeah, that's Mario back there, sure. We've even got his little centipede game here. So you can play centipede and stuff. I don't have a Pac-Man one or a Mario one or a Mario Kart. Don't even talk about Mario Kart with Nancy around. She will kick everybody's ass on Mario Kart. I know, right? How did he see that? Who? Oh, yeah. Hey, Avery, what's up? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, baby. That's it. Mario, the man. What's up, Avery? That's awesome. You're right. You vibe with that so much, no doubt. It's actually yeah, that's what I thought. It's actually a centipede game. Can you see the little centipede on the side? You know what the funny thing is we actually have an original centipede arcade game downstairs that I just got to get a new motherboard for, but you can still get all the stickers. You can get the trackball and all the everything. One of these days it'll be a restoration project, because that was always one of Nifredil's favorite games was Centipede. Mario Kart was fun, right? I'm telling you, Nifredil kicks ass with Centipede. I mean, with Mario Kart. And we have the Wii with the Super Mario Kart. It's crazy. Yeah, I got that arcade game for Nancy for I think it was a Valentine's Day present, if I'm not mistaken. Emulators and play all the old school games on your TV. Yeah, we actually have a little tiny Atari that's supposed to look like a 2600, but it's loaded with like I think 60 or so games. So generally we play Centipede and Millipede, and what else do we play on that? Super Breakout, I think, is on that. Asteroids, yep. Pac-Man is a different company, so we have a little Pac-Man game too that also plugs into the TV for playing that. Yeah, we love all that stuff. We love it. I hope your grandson liked that. Little Mario. Oh, snap. Let's see. Yep, I stopped recording because we were out of space. That's all right, though. See, at least this way, I would be able to download this video of the live stream. So it's not like the songs are lost. They're just not directly on the computer. Big deal. Ah, all the love to Avery out there. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Okay. No problemo. Just so you guys are aware on the M&Ms that you're aware on the sheet, where it says Sam's, it's under column E. The artist and everything is the exact same as Ashley's below it. But under the links, Sam's is correct, I believe, and I believe Ashley's is correct. So the links are fine. There's a new 9 Inch Nails album coming out next week. Wow, no kidding. Catching up on the thing there. Yeah, I figured you guys would know, but at first I did. Oh, look at that. I'm watching it like all change, all in real time. It's all good. It's all good. It's really more for like, I don't know.
If strats are loud.
It's really more for continuity later, you know. Release date, oh, September 19th. That's a familiar sounding date. They did soundtrack for Tron, Ares. Tron as in like the movie Tron? Is that another movie coming out, or is that Yeah, JC. So normally the wifey is sitting right here next to me, but the last few streams she's been over. She's been monitoring and wrenching from the other room. Tron Part 3. Wow. To be honest with you, all I've ever seen is the original Tron. I haven't even seen like the remake or the fact that there was a 2 and a 3 now. Yeah, so if you look at the old thumbnails from our live streams, you'll see her in the thumbnail. Even the ones that where it's just me on camera, she's still in the thumbnail. It's all gaily forward in the sheet now. You're the best. That's right. Green M&M in the house, doing her thing. Amen to that, JC. Amen to that. All right, so I am ready here. This is cool. This is real cool. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Sam. Sam, thank you so much. We're going to check out more Ellie and Tony. They're awesome. They are awesome. So I'm so happy to continue down this rabbit hole. All right? The song is called Don't Think Twice. It's all right. It's a Bob Dylan cover. All right, that's cool. And for me, it might be as if it was their own song, because I'm not familiar with a whole lot of Bob's songs. He's had quite a few, let's just say. So I don't believe I'm familiar with the song itself, but I'm just checking out what they're going to do to it, if you know what I mean. So I'm going to put the link down below for you guys. You can go over there and do the thing. This came out 5 years ago. 2.2 million views. I just love the rawness of their performances. They're just sitting in the living room jamming, and they sound so amazing, as I'm sure this one will. Sam, thank you so much. It is time, my friends, to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Strats or labs? What is a PRS? It's like a Doberman.
No. The thing about the PRS is it's like the most playable thing, and it's just like one piece of wood. It's really simple.
Yeah.
So what's a simple dog?
I guess like a pit bull. You're right.
Okay, a pit bull. You're playing your pit bull today.
That's a good way of explaining a PRS guitar, which is that one right there. So when you see a guitar with those little bird inlays going down the head, the fretboard, that's a PRS. So you guys remember my friend Luca did a video with me, and sometimes he's in the chat. That's what he plays as PRSs. Really, really nice guitars. They really are. And it looks like she's got an acoustic. All right.
Okay, a pit bull.
I like that calling it a pit bull.
Playing your pit bull today. Ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe. If and you don't know by now. I said it ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe. 'Cause it'll never do somehow. When the rooster crows at the break of dawn, look out your window, I'll be gone. And you're the reason that I'm traveling on. But don't think twice, it's alright.
Nice.
Ain't no use in turning on your light, babe. Oh, that light I never knowed.
See, that's artistic license for you there. A light I never knowed. You know? That's, you just got to let it fit, right? That means, you know, you alter words, you change the way you know, it's the meaning is the most important thing. But for that artistic license, you got to do that.
Light I never knowed. I said it ain't no use in turning on your light, babe. I'm on the dark side of the road. Well, I wish there was something you would do or say to try to make me change my mind and stay. But we never did too much talking anyway. So don't think twice, it's alright. It ain't no use in calling out my name, girl.
awesome. Ooh, she's good. Nice. Nice. That's so nice.
Honeybee, where I'm bound, I can't tell. But goodbye, that's too good a word, babe. So I'll just say fairly well. Now I ain't saying you treated me unkind. No, you could have done better, but I don't mind. No, you just kind of wasted my precious time. But don't think twice, it's all right. One last time, Tony.
That is so awesome.
That was fun. Happy Sunday morning, guys. We'll see you next week.
They're freaking awesome. They are so freaking awesome. So, all right, Tony is the blonde and Ellie is the brunette. Got it. Love these two. And Tony is a hell of... They both play guitar fantastic. They really do. But Tony, man, that no joke on that fretboard. That was awesome. When you're playing that clean in that kind of environment there, you could hear every little thing, you know? And she was perfect. Absolutely perfect. What a great song. Just a great song overall, you know? Dylan, freaking master poet, that dude, you know? Great job, girls. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate more Tony and Ellie. You know what I'm saying? That was so cool. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out yourself. Check out their Sunday thing that they were advertising there at the end, right? The Sunday mornings. That looks pretty cool. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see ya. This is a well-rounded music channel. Thank you, JC, for saying that, for acknowledging that. Heavy metal type of show based on what it's first watching, but this is well-rounded. Oh, you have no idea, my friend. My goodness. The community right there, they can verify. I can't wait to see those videos from last night. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, absolutely. They do a song every Sunday, Sam says. That's so cool. Thank you, Gwen, for the link. There we go. Okay. All right, I do have that up. Well, wait till you see this artist, JC. Wait until you see this one. We just were introduced to this artist from Ashley, and unbelievable. One of my faves now. There's so many though. Seriously, it would be hard to pick just one. And there are artists. I've done so many songs, but it's all been on these live streams. So I haven't put together individual standalone videos. I haven't made a whole playlist of them. But some of them, I mean, like Prof, like Paul Thorne, like Stephen Wilson Jr., Jesse Wells, on and on. And then, you know, like even reintroducing me to people who have been around for a long time, like Brandy Carlisle, like Indigo Girls, to just name a couple. Yeah, you can mix it up any way you can. So you just saw that Night Spearhead, he requested that historical based song, you know, and which was amazing, about Basil. And Night will also do Hollow Live songs, you know, from Japan. He'll also bring in Midwest choppers like Tech Nine. And we love all that stuff. Yeah, most of the Hollow members have only shown you on the stream. That's the truth. And then there's all the ones that you showed me that were standalone. So there's a tremendous amount. But yeah, Night brings us quite a few different realms here. Night's brought us not only Tech Nine, but Vinnie Paz. You know, really cool stuff. And then you got Gwen's all over the place too, with metal and with blues and lighter stuff. I mean, it's everywhere. Good music is what it is, and especially like positive music about the human experience. Tech Nine the rapper, exactly. Love Tech. Yep. And Vinnie Paz, also a rapper. And because Tech Nine is a co-owner of Strange Music, there's a lot of those Midwest choppers that we've done here. You can go back and watch previous live streams, see all the diversity. Exactly, John. Yep. Except pretty much right, mainstream pop, modern country. Although on standalones, I've done quite a few. Chris Stapleton, right? Hardy. I've done quite a few. Then there's me. I bring everything. That's the truth. John has broken me several times on this channel during live streams with crazy freaking stuff. Ingo's all over the place too. Ingo has hit me up with Skinny Puppy and The Cure and Taylor Swift. From Skinny Puppy to Taylor Swift. Yeah. Oh, I'm a big Swiftie, JC. I'm a big Swiftie. I've done many of her videos, and the Swifties are wonderful people. So it was one of those things where I was like, man, I got to do Taylor Swift. But I'm happy I did. Loving it. Loving her. Yeah. Good stuff. Wait till you see this artist, though. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. That's right. It's a live stream donation request from my dear sister, Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. You've introduced me to this artist, G Flip, and I'm a big fan. So I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. When I saw her jamming away, I was blown away. Blown away. So this is called Fix You, and this is from Sydney's New Year's Eve 2024. And I'm not familiar with the channel, but I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys anyway, because, you know, we got to support. That's what it's all about, supporting the artist, supporting the channels that support the artist. This came out just 8 months ago. But it was from New Year's Eve 2024. She is an amazing artist. And I think we are all ready to go here. Listen, if you want to support this channel, we have links down below. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. You know, that's what helps out a lot, this channel. Kids, I think it's time we buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. I see Sam saying a Coldplay cover. I'm not that familiar with Coldplay, so I would not have known that. Thank you for letting me know that. That's cool. So she's playing the piano on this?
When you feel so tired but you can't sleep, stuck in reverse. When the tears come streaming down your face, when you lose something you can't replace, when you love someone but it goes to waste, could it be worse?
Yeah, I freaking love her voice. So the first time I seen her, I was shocked when she jumped behind a drum kit. Then I was extra shocked when she jumped off of that, what is that, like a 5-foot high riser, 6-foot high riser, jumped off of that, landed on the ground. Someone threw a Gibson Flying V guitar at her. She starts wailing out on the freaking guitar. And I'm like, holy shit, what the hell else can this girl do? Now she's playing piano, and I see that Ashley's saying that she was on the saxophone last night because Ashley seen her live in concert last night. So multi-instrumentalist, singing, rapping, the whole package. Bill, big fan. G-Flip, big fan. In fact, that very first video, she happened to be wearing exactly my outfit too. So I knew we were connected.
Lights will guide you home, bending down your bones. I will try to fix you. I will try to fix you. I will try to fix you.
Oh, here she goes. That's a cool guitar. She's badass. Wow. That was cool. She's such a damn good drummer. On top of that, I'm wondering what they're going to do with all those floor toms set up in the front of the stage. There's what, maybe 4 or 5 of them up there? So I don't know the song, so I don't know where it's going to go or if they're even going to use it for this song. But usually, if they're going to set something up in the front of the stage, it's because it's for that song. And then once the song is over, the stage hands run over and clear them. So I'm hoping that there's something going on with that. This is fire. Is that Flying V? Oh, man. Oh, leaves you wanting more. You know, they didn't even use those floor times. I know there was something going on with that. Man. She is just incredible. G Flip. The real deal. The real deal. Just to find out now she plays saxophone too. From Australia. Now, Ashley's also introduced me to Tash Sultana, who is another incredible musical prodigy who plays a whole bunch of instruments like guitar and saxophone and keyboards and I don't even know what else. Trumpet. Does she play drums? Probably. I don't know. That was so amazing. So amazing. And Ashley just seen her playing live last night. That drive was worth it. I am sure. I am sure. Even if it was a few hours longer of a drive, you would have done it. Because that was just incredible. Thank you so much for that. The link will be down below for you guys. Go check it out yourself. And support G Flip, yo. Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you. Time just flew by, right? Break time. All right, everybody wants a break. I got you. I feel you. And what do we got here? Oh, interesting. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. And we'll take a break. Take like another 10-minute break. I gotta go get my doggie from upstairs and take her outside, and so she does her business. You know what I mean? I will go all Indie Panda Jones on you if you don't break. Well, I'll have to think about that. Okay. I love you, sis. I love you. All right, back to The Shadow. Sorry if I didn't have the thing up before, as if you guys need it. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes, give or take. Yeah, oh, yes. I bet the concert was really amazing. Time flies when Bill talks. Yeah, no shit. I don't bother talking during the week really at all. I just wait till live streams and then I let it all loose. Don't think, Bill, just do it. Oh, you don't want that to happen. When I don't think and just do it, that's when usually you'll hear the police and you'll hear those sirens getting louder and louder. All right, guys. I'll see you in 10.
You're the man they call the boss.
That's right, Shadow.
We're meeting on equal terms. Although I can't see you, I too am hidden, safe behind this wall.
What happened to those boys?
It's my affair, Shadow, and I advise you to keep out of it. That dead man on the floor is proof that I mean business.
I regard that as a challenge. From now on, it is war between us. I promise to save those young men and bring you and your gang to justice.
Ladies and gentlemen, relax for just a moment while I give you this brief safety reminder. Vacation time is playtime, when worries are left behind, when you head your car for the wide open spaces, when safety is a must.
The Shadow knows. Drive carefully. Obey the traffic laws. And for safety's sake, don't throw your family wide open to skid and blowout dangers by riding on tires that have seen their best days.
Speaking of tire safety, I'd like you to hear one or two of the many compliments that Goodrich has received from people who have switched to the new Goodrich Silvertown tire. One motorist says,
I've driven a car for 17 years, but I've never seen a tire that will stop faster than the new Silvertown.
Another comment from a mother of 4 children.
I used to be afraid of wet weather driving, but that new Silvertown Lifesaver tread gives me a new feeling of security.
Isn't that the kind of tire that you want on your car? A tire that will turn the wet road under your car into a dry track. A tire that will stop you quicker than you've ever stopped before. A tire that gives you golden ply protection against high-speed blowouts. Yes, for safety's sake, ride on Goodrich Safety Silvertown.
Your hand, Margot. Help you down the ledge.
Thanks, Lamont. Are you sure no one saw us entering this pit?
We'd be knowing about these cabins this hour of the night, but best was to be as quiet as possible.
What is it you expect to find here, Lamont?
Well, from what the cook told me before he was murdered, somewhere in the wall of this crater, there's a secret entrance to the lower level of the caverns.
Do you think that the boys' bodies are in there?
Yes. Yes, I do. What probably happened is this. The rim of this pit was deliberately undermined. They were dropped into the cavern.
And from the cavern they were taken through the secret door?
Exactly. Now, Margot, play your flashlight carefully along that wall. I'll search this side. Any of these projecting rocks may conceal the entrance.
Lamont, what do you suppose is behind all this?
We won't know until we get beyond these walls.
Look, Lamont, what's this? This crack. It runs completely around the rock.
So it does.
Do you suppose it's the door?
I'll try it and see.
Lamont, it's moving. I'll give you a hand.
Thanks. It's opening easily now. There we are. There. It's wide enough to let us through. Come on.
Look. It's a regular labyrinth in here.
Yeah.
There are passages in all directions.
Margot, we must search these caves and tunnels. I think they'll give us a clue to the complete disappearance of the students.
Wouldn't we save time if we each searched a separate corridor?
No. It'd be better for you to remain here at the entrance to the pit. And you can guide me back to the sound of your voice.
Very well.
I'll follow this passage first. You can call to me once in a while so that I won't go too far.
All right.
This corridor seems to be growing narrower. I think... Can you hear me, Margot?
Yes, Lamont.
I've reached a bend in the passageway. I have a feeling this doesn't lead anywhere. You still hear me? Oh, Margot, what's the matter? Margot, where are you? Where are you?
What do you think we should do with her, boss?
For the present, we'll lock her in the vault.
Wouldn't she be safer out of the way?
We'll tend to that later.
You can't leave me locked in this awful place.
In with you.
No.
Lock the door, Bronson.
What about the man that was with her?
We'll get him now. He'll start looking for the girl and get lost. We can pick him up in one of the corridors. Come on.
Margot.
Lamont, you're here.
Yes. I'm just outside the door of the vault. Shadow.
They've gone to look for you.
I know.
One of them was the guard, and the other was a man they call the boss.
Did they harm you?
No. But if they find you, I think they intend to kill us both.
We won't give them that opportunity. Get you out of here at once.
We may meet them in the corridor.
Not if we proceed carefully. Walk straight down the passageway. Stay close to the wall. I'll be right beside you.
Did you discover anything?
No. No, I've been too concerned with finding you. As soon as you're out of here, I must act quickly. Quick. Hide behind this rock, Margot. Don't move.
Can't waste much more time looking for him.
Yeah. He'll never find his way out.
Well, let him go for now. There's something more important to attend to in the mine.
All right, Margot. They've gone. This corridor leads up directly out of doors. Follow it. You'll come out within 100 yards of the car.
Aren't you coming with me?
No, I must follow them. Didn't you hear them speak of a mine?
Yes.
That may be our clue to the whereabouts of the missing boys.
Do be careful, Lamont. These men are dangerous. They'd stop at nothing.
There's something I want you to do, Margot. As soon as you reach the village, communicate with the police and bring them back here. I may need their help.
All right. Goodbye, Lamont, and good luck.
I hate to leave that guy running loose down here. You know, there's always a chance.
He'll have to risk that possibility. Is the foreman still on duty in the mine?
Sure. Remember you told me to keep him working all night?
Yes. I want to have a talk with him. I'd still like to know how he'll explain that boy's escape.
He claims he didn't even see him go.
That excuse doesn't satisfy me. Well, here we are at the mine. Put on your gas mask.
Okay.
Hello, boss. Hello, Bronson.
What luck you been having, Gaffney?
Here's a couple we dug out about an hour ago.
Let me see them.
Boy, they'll be beautiful rubies when they're cut.
Yes, yes. And to think that no one but us knows such magnificent gems can be found.
I've had a hard time keeping the students from dropping in their tracks. You know, they've been working steady for 18 hours.
And they must keep on working. This is the last night. Hurry them up.
Well, they're working as fast as they can. After all, if we took our masks off and breathed the gas in this mine for a while, we'd be slowed up, too.
I think I can wake them up. Hand me that whip.
No, boss. Don't hit the boys. They're half dead now.
Hand me that whip. Now look a little lively. Come on, dig in there, you.
Oh, why don't you stop? That ain't human. The boss knows what he's doing.
You're here to work. Get it? Come on, get it.
Stop it. I can't watch this anymore.
Go and solve, Gaffney.
Maybe I am.
Yeah. Well, this is a good time to ask you how that boy escaped to the pit. Did you let him go?
No, but that's a good idea. I'd like to let them all go. We treated these poor students worse than the lowest animals. We got them breathing this gas which destroys their willpower. We're working them like slaves day and night. I'm not going on with it. We're murdering them. Can't you see? This is murder.
You're right, Gaffney. It is murder. That's exactly what I plan to do when I'm through using them.
No, you won't. Don't forget, I know who you really are. If I should tell...
Would you? You'll never tell. You'll never have the chance. You'll die right here with the others. Do you hear? You're going to die.
He's unconscious, boss. Shall I finish him off?
No. No, not yet. You can still use it. When he comes to, take off his gas mask. Put him to work with the others.
Good.
Hey, look at those rubies again.
Here you are.
After tonight's work, we'll have enough of these priceless gems to live in luxury for the rest of our lives.
Yeah.
After tonight, you'll live in the penitentiary for the rest of your life.
Who's that?
So it's you, Shadow.
Yes. I've finally caught up with you, Mr. Boss.
Who is he? Where is he?
He hides in the shadows. He's too cowardly to show himself.
A man with your record of treachery and murder should never mention cowardice.
What do you expect to gain, Shadow, by meddling with my affairs?
I'm here in the interest of justice. I demand the release of those young men.
Oh. You're ridiculous.
I'm not bluffing.
Does he think we're going to give up all we've been working for?
If he does, he's mistaken. Just how do you think you can stop us, Shadow?
I've dealt with men like you before. I have my own methods. The police are on their way here now. When they arrive, I promise to deliver you into their hands.
Very confident, aren't you?
I am.
There are a few details that you've overlooked, Shadow. This chamber is filled with a gas that destroys the willpower. In a few minutes, you will feel its effects, and we will be able to see you.
I feel its effects. But before the gas destroys my will and my willpower, permitting you to see me, I shall have settled my score with you.
Neither you nor the police shall ever lay their hands on me.
And why not?
You see the match I'm holding in my hand?
No, boss, don't. Put that match away.
You may not know that this gas with which this mine is filled is also highly explosive. If I strike this match, these caverns will be blown to kingdom come.
And blow yourself up with it?
If I am pressed far enough, yes, that's just what I'll do.
I advise you to put that match away.
Oh, no.
I am holding a revolver which is aimed at your head. You make one move to strike a light, I'll fire. That seems to amuse you.
You must think I'm pretty stupid. You know as well as I do that a pistol shot would ignite this gas as quickly as my match. Well, guess that stops you. Have you anything to say?
Maybe the gas has got him. Maybe we'll see him.
Yes, we can. Let go of me.
I'll just relieve you of those matches.
What's the matter, boss?
Shadow, took the matches.
Now I demand that you open that door and let those young men out.
Oh, no. Come on, Bronson, we're leaving here.
Look out, boss. Look out behind you. It's Gaffney. He's come to. He's got a pickaxe.
You had that coming to you. And so have you, Bronson.
No. Keep away from me, Gaffney. Put down that axe. Don't.
There. That settles my score with you, Bronson. And you too, Professor Morley.
Professor Morley? You mean...
Yeah, that's who the boss really is.
I see. That ties in with the disappearance of those boys. How did all this come about?
Morley discovered this mine a year ago. He and Bronson planned the kidnapping of those boys. They had to get labor secretly, or the owners of the caverns would have found out about the ruby.
I see.
I've hated my part in this thing from the beginning. But now that it's over, I'm not sorry I killed them both.
Yours has been a crime of violence, Gaffney. But the law will be lenient. They deserve to die. And now, open that door, and we'll lead these young men out of their living death into freedom and life.
You have been listening to a dramatized version of one of the many copyrighted stories which appear in the Shadow magazine, now on sale at your local newsstand.
The weed of crime bears bitter fruit. Crime does not pay. The Shadow knows.
All the characters and all the places named are fictitious. Any similarity to persons living or dead is purely coincidental.
Coincidental. So it looks like you guys are on episode 6. when we come back. How you guys doing? How's everybody out there in YouTube land, huh? I heard Knight said, don't put the screen up because it feels more like old-time radio. You got it. You got it. And I see Ingo's left. So, Ingo, good night, my brother. I know, because it's all backwards. But if I'm just kind of going in order of the playlist, the next episode is 6. That was 5. I know you guys have done 8 and, you know. Thank you for that link, Gwen, but I've got other plans. Oh, ARC also said goodnight. Ah. Oh, love you up to no good. Love you, Avery. Have a great night. Thanks for coming by. Well, I'm dedicating this one to Anonymous Beaver. I know. Yeah, leave it to Bill, fucking jerk. Yeah, that's all right. We're going to blast through this one because I'm dedicating this to Anonymous Beaver. You know who you are, kid. You know who you are. This is not going to be a standalone video. This is all about you. And, you know, maybe you're not familiar. Maybe you are. Kids, buckle up. Let's do it. Yeah, you guys might have the blue wrenches, but I have the monkey wrench. Damn straight. That's right. Primus, Winona's Big Brown Beaver is the name of the song, folks. That's right, baby. Primus.
Winona's got herself a big brown beaver and she shows them off to all her friends. One day you know that beaver tried to leave it, so she gave him up with cyclone fast. Along came Lou with the old baboons and recognize that smell. It smells like 7 legs. That beaver ain't got and he traveled with the carnival shows. Ran bump cars, sucked cheap cigars, and he candied up his nose. Look at big brown beaver, so he thought he'd dig himself a peek. But the beaver was quick, then he grabbed him by the kiwis and he ate his toes. he gave us all an awful fright. So I tickled his chin and I gave him a pinch, and the bastard tried to bite. I loved her big brown beaver, and she stroked him all the time. She made her finger one day and turned to her smiling porcupine.
Yes, the legendary Primus, Les Claypool on bass and vocals. Yes, I agree with you, Gwen, right there. Holy shit. Fuck sideways, yeah. I knew John was all about this. And, yep. Yeah, baby. I just had to. When I saw Anonymous Beaver in the sheet there, I said, you know what I'm doing? Fuck yeah. Well, that was fun, right? You guys have fun? That was awesome. All right. Is that your first time hearing that? I'm pretty sure that's Nancy's first time hearing that. That was great. I freaking love Primus. From Primus to Frozen cover. That's how diverse we are here, folks. Right? Fuck yeah, baby. That's right. Freaking hilarious. Any kind of Primus song is going to be an awesome song to throw in there, but that was just perfect. That's a way to come back off a break. See what Chris and Ingo missed? That's diversity for you. But this is awesome. This is awesome. You're welcome. That was your first, huh? All right. We are, I think we're ready to go here. Let's see. All right. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister Gwen. Now, this is the legendary. No introductions needed. Really. The Valkyrie, the goddess herself, the queen of symphonic metal, the Ayatollah of rock and roller. No, I'm just kidding. This is Floor Jansen, my friends. Now, the song is called Into the Unknown. It's from Frozen 2. Not at all familiar with it. But if Floor is going to sing it, well, you know what to expect, friends. You know? So listen. The link will be down below for you guys to go check this out. on your own and support Floor, do the thing. This came out 4 years ago. Wow. So cool. Thank you so much, Gwen. I appreciate this. Listen, if you like what you see here, like, share, comment, and subscribe. Also, if you want to support the channel like the way Gwen does, we have links right down below for that. My sister, I think we are ready. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's check out some Floor. And I didn't know this about Floor. She is covered in freckles. Who knew that? All these years, I had no idea. Incredible. No. Well, it's true. I mean, it's true. And she looks freaking great now, even more than 4 years ago. She just keeps getting better and better and better and better. Amazing.
Some look for trouble while others don't. There's 1,000 reasons I should go about my day and ignore your whispers, which I wish would go away. You're not a voice, you're just ringing in my ear. And if I hurt you, which I don't, I'm spoken for, I fear. Everyone I ever loved is here within these walls. I'm sorry, secrets hiding, but I'm blocking out your calls. I've had my adventure, I don't need something new. I'm afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown.
It's like she's looking around. Where's that voice coming from? She's amazing. Those notes that she was hitting in these parts here keep going up higher and higher into her head voice. And for her, it's nothing. This is just warming up.
I'm afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown.
Crazy. My hairs are standing up. Oof.
What do you want? 'Cause you've been keeping me awake. Are you here to distract me so I make a big mistake? Or are you someone out there who's a little bit like me? Who knows deep down I'm not where I'm meant to be? Every day's a little harder as I feel my power grow. Don't you know that part of me that loves to go into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown.
Wow.
Are you out there? Do you know me? Do you feel me? Can you show me? Where are you going? Don't leave me alone. How do I follow you into the unknown?
Wow. No more looking. Awesome. Awesome. Wow. Of course. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the song at all. I didn't even know there was a Frozen 2. But it had that Disney-esque about it. And who could do it better than Floor? Seriously. Amazing, my sister. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Check it out on your own. And I'm recommending headphones because it's just unbelievable. She got the hair standing up on my arms. I felt the shiver on my back. Incredible. So until the next time, my friends, my sister Gwen, I love you. Thank you again. You guys are awesome. Thanks for sticking around. Till the next time, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I love you. That was cool. That was cool. 4 years ago, I really had no idea that there was a what do you call it? Another Frozen movie. I never seen the first one, but everybody's heard that song "Let It Go," right? Huh. Thank you, Gwen. Ah. Oh boy. Move that over there. Uh-oh. I say uh-oh. You know why I say uh-oh? I mean, it may not have anything to do with anything. Maybe it's premature to say uh-oh. But when I see UMG, I say uh-oh. And, you know, we have people right there in the chat who'll explain why I should be saying uh-oh. Now, listen, I've done many UMG songs that all they've ever done is say, oh, you know, you can't monetize the video. And we dispute it, and they come back and they say, no, we still, you know, so, you know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if even pausing it a lot will really make a difference, but we'll give it a shot. And you know what, you know the deal. If stream goes down, it doesn't even have to do with UMG. It could just be the YouTube bots out there overthinking it. I don't know how else to describe that, but yeah, just to put that out there. I know yeah, I got JC's up there. Hated by the world. Yep. So the band is called For Today. I just want to make sure from JC first, because it says up in the top, For Today, Fight the Silence. The channel is called For Today. For Today is the band. Okay. 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 Very good. Yeah, you know, sometimes you don't, the way things are placed, it can be confusing, and I don't want to screw it up. Definitely because it's a spotlight, because I've never heard of them before. So, thank you, Gwen. I appreciate it. See, there you go. All right. Let's do this. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my buddy JC out there. That's right. Jesus Christ is truth, love for all, one word. I appreciate you for first time stopping by the live stream. Was blown away by our diversity here on these live streams. Damn straight. We play everything here, pretty much, almost, but like 99%, you know. Yeah, very diverse. This, however, this is a spotlight for me. Never heard of this band before. They're called For Today. The name of the song is Hated by the World. All right. So, yeah, I don't know anything about them. This came out July 29th, 2018. That's really all I can tell you. But I'm going to put the link down below so that way you can go over there and support For Today, you know, because that's what we're all about, is supporting the artist. And there's no closed caption here, so I think this might be a lyric video. But, you know, we'll see. Let's check it out. I guess the album must be called Fight the Silence. JC, I hope you're ready Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. You got it. All right, so is this like considered screamo? Is that fair enough to say? Is that it's hard for me to make out all his vocals, obviously, but I like the drum licks in there. Dude's got fast feet, he's got fast hands, and I'm still trying to focus in on guitars here. But I like the feeling of this. Because of being so esoteric in the beginning here, I'm not even feeling like, where's the beat coming in? Where's, which is cool. I like being challenged like that. Fast hands. Yeah, I see Knight saying it's funny I understand the heavy scream more than Bill. That's because Bill's been in front of Marshall cabinets for way too long. Way before we ever thought of earplugs and stuff. So I kind of lose some of that ability. And, there have been concerts I've left where my left ear is completely shot. And it just rings. And I think that's even from being a kid going to drum corps shows when you have 75 horns blasting at you and your hair is blowing back. And then you come home at night and you're lying in your bed trying to sleep and all you hear is the sound of horns. It's probably damaged even as a small child. They're a metalcore band from Iowa. And thank you, John. Thank you. I love those stops, those absolute silent stops that they're putting in there. For Today are an American Christian metalcore band from Sioux City, Iowa, formed in 2005. I think I've seen John posted that. 2000, yeah, John said that too. 2005. Okay, so they've been around. They've been around a long time. Wow. Woo. Nice. This is a cool breakdown. I like it, even when he jumps into those cleaner vocals there, even though they're not really clean, but cleaner vocals. So I see that JC says, I like the song because it relates to my situation a lot. Hopefully others can relate to it too, but I can. It's hard for me to tell what the song is about. You can really, if you can read the lyrics of the song, it tells it. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. See, that's the thing too. And that's a great thing about songs is that whatever the reason it was written by the artist, for whatever reason, for whatever direction, we as the listeners can take it any way we want. It may even just be the chorus or a line in the song somewhere that just relates to our situation, but maybe the rest doesn't. So that's the coolest thing. So I don't know. I definitely, I wish the lyric video was played. Oh, shoot. Yeah, right. Well, we'll put the link for the lyric video, down below, and that way you can go over there and check it out, but I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. I like that. That's really cool. I like the way they faded out on that. Okay. Wow. That was so cool. Oh, they don't have lyrics down in the in their description box, so we're gonna have to post those lyrics down there for you guys. I want to definitely dive into those lyrics, especially after reading what JC was saying about them. That was so cool. Thank you so much, JC. I really appreciate it. I like For Today. I really do. So the link will be down below. Go over there and check it out. Go over there and subscribe to them. And, let me know down in the comments there, how does this affect you? How do you relate to this? I'd love to hear from you. Until the next time, my friends, JC, love you, man. Thank you so much. You guys be good to yourselves and good to each other. I'll see you on the next one. Oh, that was so awesome, JC. Really. Now you've got me so intrigued. Hold on, I wonder. Let's see. Oh, that must be the same exact link. Okay. I noticed there were two links, one above each other, and so I was just curious, but it looks like they were both the same one. So, John, I think this is a spotlight for me right here. No, thank you, JC. Seriously, that was awesome. And you know, just hanging out with us has been awesome. So thank you so much. I really appreciate your company and you know, very, very cool. Yeah, freaking for today. Awesome. Awesome. I take much more out of it the more I listen to it. You know? A normal person. Okay. Rabbit hole, no doubt. Take notes from me. You got it. Absolutely. I got John's up here, and I believe, and John just confirmed that it is a spotlight. And you know a lot about them, John? Are they a independent band? This song came out 2 years ago, and it's their channel, but you never know, you know? Thank you, Sam. Yes, I do. And yes, Tuesday mornings as usual, and around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yep. Sounds like an indie band, right? Oh, what's going on right here? Oh, that would be awesome, JC. I hope you do. I really hope you do. Yep. Just remember Fridays and Sundays, 7 to whenever. And since you're on the West Coast, that's like what is it? 4 o'clock or so. Not independent, from Columbus, Ohio. All right, so they are signed to some label, and they're from Columbus. Very cool. JC, are you still hanging with us, or you outie? Yes. I agree with Nifredil there, yeah. Feels like you've already been part of this family forever. 4 p.m. on weekends, 9 a.m. on Tuesday. There you go. That's the way to... Because night is almost in... Well, you're in the same time zone. Catch a few more tunes? Cool. Red Bull Records. No kidding. No kidding. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This, my friends, is a live stream donation request from my brother John. And this is a spotlight. They're called Beartooth. That's what they're called. The band's called Beartooth. Name of the song is Might Love Myself. It's the official music video. And honestly, I don't know. I never know what the hell John's going to bring me. It could be super heavy. It could be rap. It could be who the hell knows. So I'm dying to check this out. Listen, the link will be below for you guys. So you can go over there and do the thing. Support Beartooth, because that's what we do. We support artists here. And if you want to support this channel, we have links down below. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe if you like what you see here. And I think we're all ready to go. So John, thank you once again, my brother. Time to buckle up, kids. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Think I might love myself.
I don't know how to take it. Still chasing ghosts, I feel so unsure. And I sold myself a lie. Still gave it one more try. Gave everything that I had and more.
He's got a great voice. I like that voice. I like the production on this too. The guitar sounds awesome. I like the effects that they're using on his voice, and I'm not sure if there's synthesizer going on behind there. I have to dive more into that.
Still gave it one more try. Gave everything that I had and more. Couldn't happen to me, couldn't happen to me, couldn't happen to me. Oh, then it took my body over. Lost all my composure. Never felt quite like this before.
Ah, he's got like a synthesizer or some kind of an effect going through the guitar. That's what I was hearing. Okay. That's cool.
Chemistry is changing. Emotions rearranging. I'm out of my cage, breaking my spell. Think I might love myself.
I love the drummer.
Still hate who I became. How long am I gonna be young and lost? Might never feel right, never be clear, but nothing will change until I face my fear. Done paying the price without knowing the cost. Could it happen to me? Could it happen to me? Could it happen to me? It took my body over. Lost all my composure. Never felt quite like this before. Chemistry is changing. Emotions rearranging. I'm out of my cage, breaking my spell. Think I might love myself. Focused on the time, how I'm losing every minute. Gotta make a choice, gotta push it to the limit. Never felt better, never making an apology. I'm exactly who I wanna be!
Yes! Yes!
Well, it took my body over. Lost all my composure. Never felt quite like this before. Chemistry is changing. Emotions rearranging. I'm out of my cage, breaking my spell. Think I might love myself.
But before it ends, I want to go back to that break that he does there. That was so cool. I don't know, was it right before that? That was so damn cool. Or maybe it was just before that.
Focused on the time, how I'm losing every minute. Gotta make a choice, gotta push it to the limit. Never felt better, never making an apology. I'm exactly who I wanna be! Well, it took my body over. Lost all my composure. Never felt quite like this before. Chemistry is changing. Emotions rearranging.
Shit. Wow. Damn. Holy cow. That was a banger. That is such fire. They had such great stage presence. I mean, between the singer and the drummer, who was going apeshit back there, freaking love that. The guitar sound, so unique. I mean, come on. How many bands have I checked out on this channel? How many bands have I known in my lifetime? That was incredible sound that going through those guitars. Very unique. The whole thing was so amazing. So amazing. I like the vocal performance. I like the presence on stage. So incredible. So much energy there too. Great. That's great. So from Columbus, Ohio, Beartooth. Yo. Huh? Go over there and give them your love. That's right. The link is right down below. John, thank you so much, my friend. I love you, man. So until the next time, my friends, be good to yourself, be good to each other, and Uncle Bill will see you. Yeah, weird guitar fix. Don't even know what it was, but interesting. Exactly, dude. And their energy was, off the charts. Hey there, Gloom. Welcome. Yep, just check out the description box down below there, and all the goodies are down there, so you understand what's going on in this joint. Totally headbanging, no doubt. Yeah. Well, Nifredil likes that drop like that. I do too. Yep, the description box gives you all the information. There are no locks on description box. Anime song? Probably. Oh, yeah, babe. Oh, yeah. Come on. That's what we're talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got to move this over. And there's that connote. And that was all you, Gwenny Pooh? Putting those notes in there? I'll bring more Beartooth to the channel. Please do. You guys are too fast, right? Everybody's listening. Blah, 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 blah. It's awesome. This is a great community here, Gloom, so happy to see you here. If the stuff down in the description box meets your approval, then we're good to go. Because as it stands, I've got 2 songs left for the evening, and I'm about to jump onto this one. So I agree with you, Nancy. John and Sam are awesome. That's right. So is Knight, and so is Gwen, and Ashley is still there. I see Sam is there for sure. Sam is awesome. Nope, it was Pan except for Sam's request. Oh, okay. All right. Pan working in the shadows like, the wizard behind the curtain. But my sister, you've been doing awesome, I'm telling you. And how about a big hand for our dear Gay, who's been the last couple of streams putting those links out. She has been so impressive. Yeah, put one more on that list. All right, so let's do this one here. Make sure I'm all good to go. Make sure I'm, whistle is wet. First, a little bit of a quick read through. And by the way, folks, since I got JC here, since Gloom is here, all the rest of you guys, you've been hearing this over and over. September 19th, Friday, September 19th, is National Talk Like a Pirate Day. It really is. No, I'm not even making that up. So we're having a pirate-themed live stream on that night. That's a Friday, September 19th. And, so if you're going to be here, I mean, not that we're strict about. Oh, thank you, Gloom. I see that there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ashley was too tired to drive and dozed off. I was chatting with her 1 minute, then she went silent. Oh, thank you for the cup of joe, Gloom. I appreciate that. Once I finish my wine, then I'll hit up the coffee. Thank you. Seriously, that's awesome. Love. Much love. So September 19th, we're doing a pirate theme going on. So, hang out, and mull it over. Pirate themes, huh? Sea shanties or who knows? Who knows what the hell you'll dig up? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff out there. It's gonna be fun. That's what I gotta say. And we want to do more theme type of shows. So you never know. You never know what else we're gonna do. I don't know. You might have pirate themes out there. I don't know. All right, I think we are. Let's see. Show Marine. Oh, that's so funny that I'm saying that and I'm reading your note here. Oh, I love it. Okay. All right, let me do this then. The song will be pure animation with the singer. Okay. All right, cool. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. Oh, actually, before I even do that, so you understand what's going on, Gloom, is that I'm hoping to cut these videos into standalone videos so I can really get the artist out there for the fans of the artist, and they don't have to go listening to it or trying to find it in a long-ass live stream. We've been going since 7 o'clock Sunday, and it's like 1 o'clock in the morning Monday. So just so you know, I do intros and I do an outro as if we're cutting the video. So when I say goodbye, it's not really goodbye. Just so you understand. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Knight Spearhead. I love you, man. Thank you so much. There is a connote. Where there's a knight, there's a connote. So, English title of this song, which is good because I think it's written in Japanese, is Marine Set Sail. Hosho, marine, literally meaning reward in Japanese. Hosho means reward. It's good to know these things. You know how many languages I'm learning? I have a whole sign over here of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 languages to say hello and welcome to. I love learning this stuff. I was planning on waiting to introduce you to Maureen until next week for Pirate Day. Right? We're just talking. But I chose to give you an introduction to her and a teaser for this week. Maureen is a member of the third generation of Holo Japanese, nicknamed Hololive Fantasy. Oh. Her character's lore is that she has always wanted to become a pirate captain, but she doesn't have any ship, and she claims her fan base is her crew. Well, that's kind of how I feel too. I don't have really a ship. This is the ship. This here is the shipmates. And you, lads, you're the crew. All right, so I get it. I think that's cool. Maureen is the most subscribed member of Hololive that is active. Gora, who I love Gora, technically is first, but she isn't part of the company anymore, so that's the difference. This song I'm showing you today isn't one of her most popular, but it's one of the few where she isn't overly lewd. I like her already. In the anime community, we use a term called fan service for anything that is over-the-top animation that girls do to appeal to the opposite sex. And a lot of animated companies abuse it. No shit, right? Marina is one such member of Hololive that does it often. You will see example towards the end of this video at the beach scene. This one is pretty soft fan service, though. Thanks for the heads up. In the Hololive fan base, we often jokingly call her an old hag because her character is supposed to be like 17, but she is very obviously older. Okay. So there's the connote. That's the backstory. Let me get the link up here. And back it up there. Okay, so the song is called Hosho, right? And I think we're ready to go. I'm going to put the link down below for you guys so you can go over there and give the artist your support, your love, you know. And if you want to support this channel, we have links right down below for you guys to do that. Simple as a pimple. And if you like what you see here, well, hit the old thumbs up, smash that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, do a lot of Hololive here. I have done a lot of Hololive here, so check out that playlist. I think it's all basically because of Night, although there have been a couple others, but basically it's mostly Night. I love you, brother. Thank you so much. Kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Very good voice. I'm digging this. This is cool. Oh, this is a very short song. I was like, wait a minute, we're almost done? It's not, I just started this thing. I'm loving the graphics of this. I'm loving the whole idea, like, you know, fantasizing about, you know, being the pirate captain and stuff. I mean, who doesn't, right? You know, at least the 17th century pirate fantasy, you know, Caribbean and all that. Very cool, very cool. I'm digging the whole vibe on this. Oh. Off they sail. That was cool. Holy cow. That was soft fan service. I get it. I can't even imagine the real deal. Holy cow. Well, Knight did warn me a long time ago that, I don't know if you mentioned like fan service. Maybe you did, but I know you told me about it. It does get much raunchier. Arg is right. Yes. Methinks the winds of change have happened here at the old music store. You know what I mean? So, kids, listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check that out on your own. I'm digging the whole thing about it. I'm digging it. That's so cool. What a nice little teaser for our Pirate Day here on the 19th. So, I guess, me buckos, I see you then. Be good to yourselves. Drink up, me hearties. See ya! That was cool, dude. And that's such a quick little tease there. It was almost like a little, and then they were out of that. Oh, no. I saw that. I see Sam's name, and then I see, the funny thing is I didn't even do the phone number part. See, it says the phone number there. I seen Jenny, and I seen middle age, and I didn't think it was that song. Like, it wasn't like. And I got your note here. Call the number on the stream, right? Yes, for Jenny. Way too short. I was really getting into that. I know. I agree with you. I was shocked and dismayed. It was only like less than 2.5 minutes. It looked like there was so much more, though. Like there was all these different scenes that looked like it was a bigger thing that they cut into a smaller thing. The one for Pirate Day were a bit longer and metal. Nice, dude. That's great, though. Call the number on your screen. I remember the band. I remember the song anyway. I don't remember the band. And I think there was like crazy stories about that number afterward, too. Yeah, short. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so after this, there's one more. Okay. One more song after this. See, we are so connected that I had a note for you. These guys are just fun. Like a group of folks just jamming out in the garage. Hey, I can relate to that. Yep, I got the notes up for you, Sam. I know, I cannot wait for Pirate Day. I think a lot of you guys are feeling the same way, right? Starting to get things put together for it too, because it's right around the corner. It's the 15th. It's right around the corner. Totally psyched for that. Let's do this. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Sam. Sammy, man, Sammy. I love you, man. Thank you so much. This is cool. This is different. This is so different. In fact, it's so different that Sam has actually given me a little note here. So let me read this note. The Middle-Aged Dad Jam Band. That's who we're going to be checking out, by the way, folks. The Middle-Aged Dad Jam Band. They're doing a cover of that song from the early 80s. 867-5309. Jenny. Remember that song? Well, if you're as old as I am, you'll remember it. But if you're not, then it's a vague sort of, what the hell are you talking about, dude? Well, here we go. The middle-aged dad jam band is different artists. Some are actors like Ken Marino, who is the lead singer. The name of the band is self-explanatory. Ken Marino, David Wayne, Frank Barrera, Sweet Teddy P, John Spurney, Jordan Katz, Henry Wayne, and a revolving group of amazing guests. Those include Weird Al Yankovic, Catherine Hahn, James Marsden, Will Forte, Uzo Aduba, Natalie Morales, and Joe Trujillo, playing the best songs of all time and doing comedy shtick in between. I am sold. I was sold on the name of the band. Then to find out the song that they're going to be playing, like a hook in the mouth. But after reading that, that is so damn cool. So let me get this up for you.
Hey, this is...
Yeah, relax. So listen, kids. This link is going to be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and support this artist here. This is their channel on YouTube, which is important to note. And this came out 1 year ago. Oh, I like their jam area. Converted garage, possibly. Hard to tell. But I like that they have a baritone horn up there. I think that's a concert tuba. Which is not a bad thing to have just, hanging around. All right. I think this is going to be freaking cool. Kids, you ready? Are you ready, though, seriously? Sam, I know you're ready. Because right now, we're going to be buckling up. We are going to be putting the pedal to the metal. Let's check it.
Hey, this is fun. How's everybody doing?
Wait, Ken.
What?
We have to decide what song we're going to do for today's YouTube video.
Oh, my gosh, you're right. Oh, I have an idea. Let's do a song inspired by an...
First of all, you remember how I said earlier that I was already hooked? If I didn't read your notes, Sam, all right, and I didn't even know the title of the band, I didn't know the name of the band, if I didn't even know what song they were going to play, and all I did was pull up the video just as it is just now, I would have been hooked on the man's pajamas he's wearing. Yeah, he's wearing pajamas right now. Cookie Monster pajamas. Ah, dude, I am so jelly.
We're going to do for today's YouTube video.
Oh, my gosh, you're right. Oh, I have an idea. Let's do a song inspired by a number. Can you give me a number?
9.
Oh. 3. 5.
7. 6. 8.
No.
Wait, what if we go starting this direction and go this way and everyone say their number? It might be better.
8. 6. 7.
5. 3.
9.
Let's go!
That's awesome.
Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? Give me something that I can hold on to. I know you think I'm lying, you know this before. Who saw your name and number on the wall? Oh, Jenny, I got your
Awesome.
I need to make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. 867.
I freaking love this. They sound great. Yeah, it's so a garage that in that last shot, you can actually see the garage door. You know, when the camera just caught it just enough, you can see that there's a side door there, and you can see the rafter. I mean, the unfinished walls. This is so cool. This is like beyond cool. You know, and they're fun people here. Look at this dude. He looks like a lot of fun. I love that they have a trombone and a trumpet player, and they're wearing pink, and they have background singers, and This is just so fire. So fire.
Jenny, don't change your number. 8675309. 8675309. Jenny, Jenny, you're the girl for me.
And they got a saxophone too.
You don't know me, but you make me so happy. I tried to call you before, but I lost my nerve. I tried my imagination.
You know, I think he was just making a reference to Blazing Saddles. Did you see that? Did you see that? You know, when he did this with the hand, and then the other hand was all like this? Because in Blazing Saddles, he's like, you know, check this out. He's like, steady as a board. He's like, yeah, but I shoot with this hand. I think that's what he was referring to there. Yeah, I noticed the saxophone player too. So this is not just middle-aged dads, although they primarily are, but I think it's freaking great. It's like families hanging out, and, you know, maybe these are like his neighbors and stuff. It's just so damn cool.
Lost my nerve. I tried my imagination, but I was disturbed. Oh, Jenny, I got your number. I need to make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. 8675309. 8675309.
That's great.
I got your number on the wall. I got it for a good time, Jenny, change your number. I need to make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. 8675309. 8675309. 8675309. Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? 8675309. For the price of a dime, I will always turn to you. 8675309.
Wait. I'm inspired.
Oh, he's got a helmet phone.
Who you? I calling
Who
Jenny.
you calling? Who?
Jenny.
Oh. What?
Ringing.
It's ringing?
Yeah.
Is she there? Is it going to
Still ringing.
voicemail?
It's still ringing.
It's still ringing.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Still ringing.
It's still ringing.
No?
It's ringing.
You sure you dialed the right numbers? What numbers did you dial?
8675390.
No, David. Try
You're
again.
just gonna have to tune in next time. See what happens.
We have to subscribe. If you want to know what happens.
Oh my God. That is freaking awesome. Thank you so much, Sam. I definitely love that. I want to go over there and hang out with those guys and jam. How much fun is that? That's the beauty of music, you know? And all of them were so awesome. The whole lineup in that garage, so awesome. Now, my brother-in-law, he He's not really a musician, but he bought all this equipment. He's got a bunch of kids and a bunch of grandkids. So he bought all this equipment down and put it in his basement. And the family all comes over. They love coming over just to jam. And they play, you know, cover songs, and they, like, you know, have the karaoke screens coming up, and music is beautiful like that. You know, so these folks hanging out in the garage and playing these songs and having fun and making these videos. Man, I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, Sam. The link will be down below for you guys to go down there and give them your love, man. Middle-aged Dad Jam Band. What a great concept. Till the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourself, be good to each other. Uncle Bill loves you. See ya. Thank you ever so much. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gwen, for that. I see a whole bunch of funny videos, thumbnails on this. I farted during sex. Was the top one there. Crazy stuff here. And that's what it looks like we're going on this one. Whoops. Now you know where we're going. You know what's going on here. Yep, picking and grinning tunes. Wow, that's a hell of a bud. Oh my goodness. That's perfect. They have a lot of fun ones, and they're really pretty good. They're really good. That's why they can have fun like that. Yeah, just everyone having a good time. Too damn funny. I loved it. Hey kids, welcome to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister Gwen. And Gwen, she knows how to bring it. She does. This is a channel that I've ventured on before, right? This is picking and grinning tunes. You guys remember picking and grinning tunes? Well, this song is called Baked at Church. I don't even think I got to give you a wink on that. I don't think I even got to do that. Baked at Church. Hilarious comedy song. Well, we'll be the judges of that, won't we, folks? But you know what? The link will be down below, so that way you guys can go over there and support this madcap crazy channel. Picking and grinning. Just that title alone just sounds like, I don't know, it doesn't sound good, you know? But look at that thumbnail right here. Look at this. Look at this right here. And first of all, let me do the thing. That's why I'm going to put the link down below there. Look at that. That's freaking awesome. Right? That alone right there. If you'd like to see more of this on the show, well, just hit that. I know you're into it. You know what I mean? And if you want to support this channel, like my sister Gwen, well, we got links down below for that too. You know how it all goes. Listen, it's time that we buckle up, put the pedal to the metal, because I need some of this. I need to be baked at church. Let's do it.
Supposed to help with communion bread. Brought the wrong batch from my cousin Ned. Little green specks baking in the dough. Past the mountain, Lord, it stole the show. We got baked at church, floating off the ground. Deacons giggling, choirs wiggling, pants sliding down. Preachers petting the fake ficus tree, and the organs playing Sweet Home Tennessee. We got baked at church, and I think God laughed with me. Betty shouting, I see unicorns. Old man Earl's napping under the Lord's thorns. The youth group's laughing in the baptistry, and grandma's twerking in aisle 3. We got baked at church, floating off the ground. Deacons giggling, choirs wiggling, pants sliding down. Preachers
Pants sliding
petting the
down.
fake ficus tree, and the organs playing Sweet Home Tennessee. We got baked at church, best revival you ever did see. Someone passed the offering plate. I tipped in barbecue and Gatorade. Tried to read the good book upside down and hugged the statue on the way back around. We got baked at church, high as angels' wings, swapping songs for chicken wings. Pastors preaching about love and snacks. We all said amen and took a nap. Yeah, we got baked at church, and I still can't feel my knees.
I freaking love it. That's great. That is great. Oh man, thank you so much, Gwen. You know, they used to have songs like that, like even back in the 70s, Mr. Shark. You guys remember that one, Mr. Shark? Or Convoy, you know? I mean, they had all kinds of crazy songs. You don't hear that too much these days, so I'm loving this channel here. Some of these thumbnails. You see that thumbnail there, right on the bottom row? There's at least two that are just completely wrong. Oh my God, even in the middle row. Oh, even in the top row. I love you, my sister. Listen. No, seriously, listen. The link is going to be down below for you guys, so go over there and do the damn thing, all right? Till the next time, my friends, I love you. See ya. God laughed with him. No doubt. Took a nap. He said amen and took a nap, yeah. That was so cool. And apparently there's a lot of other ones I could be doing too, right there, huh? Let's see. Oh, sweet. Oh, I get it. I get it. For my dearest. Yeah. That's right, Gwen. I hear you. Let's do it, kids. Let's do it. Buckle up, you freakazoids. Let's do a little chin music over here. Let's do some chin works over here. That's right. For my dearest Nancy Pooh. That's right. One of her favorite jams right here. Awesome sauce. That's right, kids. Let's do it. So if you're not familiar with Chinchilla, you soon will be. So Ashley got to see Chinny open up for a G-flip, which we saw earlier today. Say that again. Okay, so this is in honor of Ashley going to the concert tomorrow night. So in other words, Nancy's dedicating this to Ashley, who is apparently sleeping, but she can watch this on the rerun, right? Sam, just tell her it'll be the last song of the night, so easy peasy. Yes, for our dearest Ashley. Oh, there she is. I love you too, Ashley. Ready, kids? Let's check it.
So I heard you're back in town and haven't changed a bit, man. You get off talking down to the little man. Time you get what you deserve. Wow, you're so fucking stupid.
That's the best line ever right there. That's the best line ever right there.
Wow, you're so fucking stupid. Been a while since my head was this polluted. Lucky I know my own.
Love the bass.
So you wanna fight me? Are you big enough? Kick the back of my knee. Are you serious? You keep on trying, boy. I like your blood on my teeth. Just a little. face. Now I'm twisting your arm till I hear it break. I get stronger every day. Yeah. Little girl gon' got a gun from a gangster. Run, little girl, bang. Say that again, I didn't quite hear ya. Mess with the wrong bitch in the wrong era. I've been at work and I got my badge of honor. Honey, I've changed so much since I last saw ya. Hands on my head, help every day. Cool ding ding, hold my earrings for my debut. Cause I pack a punch backed into a corner. Come at me, don't tell me I didn't warn ya.
I love how you can hear his head actually hit the table. Dunk! That's awesome.
Come at me, don't tell me I didn't warn ya. Did you think I'd be easy? Snap me like bamboo. Pull me into the sole of your jackboot. Wish I could bottle the taste. Cause I drink up that look on your face. So you wanna fight me? Are you big enough? Kick the back of my knee. Are you serious? You keep on trying, boy. I like your blood on my teeth. Just a little too much. So bite me, slap me around the face. Now I'm twisting your arm till I hear it break. I get stronger every day. Yeah. Little girl gon' got a gun from a gangster. Run, little girl, bang. Say that again, I didn't quite hear you. Mess with the wrong bitch in the wrong era. I've been at work and I got my badge of honor. Honey, I've changed so much since I last saw ya. Hands in my head, help every day. Cool ding ding, hold my earrings for my debut. Cause I pick a punch backed into a corner. Come at me, don't tell me I didn't warn ya. Little girl gone, got a gun from a gangster. Run, little girl, faster. Little girl gone, got a gun from a gangster. Honey, I've changed so much since I last saw ya. Hands in my head, help every day. Cool ding ding, hold my earrings for my debut. Cause I pick a punch backed into a corner. Come at me, don't tell me I didn't warn ya.
Damn, that's right. Chinny Chin Chin. And that's back when she was completely independent. She's on a record label now. It's amazing the stream didn't get taken down, quite honestly, but I'm sure it will be blocked. But yeah, she's a badass. And yeah, what a great freaking video. What a great video. So that was awesome, huh? Was that not freaking awesome? I think it was freaking awesome. And I did that song a long time ago, but it's great to revisit. And yes, Nancy plays the shit out of it. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank G for hooking that up. Yeah. Never heard of the person or song. That's a first for me. That's awesome. Stick around, my friend. You're going to have... There's going to be a lot of firsts. There's going to be a lot of firsts. Well, friends, it's 1:37 here, so you know what time it is, right?
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Love you guys.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. You guys are awesome. The very best of the best.
I hate to leave you. I really must say.
It's true.
Oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Yeah, that's it, folks. It's been a great night. I want to thank JC for joining the family here and being super cool. And, welcome. And you know, my boys Sam, John, Knight out there, love you guys. And my M&Ms out there, Gwen, sticking with it. We only got 2 wrenches out there now, and you know, it's pretty much all Gwen out there. I know, Pan, you're listening out there. I love you, my M&M, and you know, for the other M&Ms that are not here right now, miss and love you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All yous guys, all of yous. We love you. We do. It's nice to meet you, JC. And I'm looking forward to what else you bring. Seriously. Remember, Tuesday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Friday, Pirate Day. So until then, you guys be good. Have a great night. Sweet dreams. We love you. And there we go.